Hey guys, Brian Mullins here. This is gonna be the worst song ever.
Man, I will just never get tired of that shit.
Yeah, that's the best AI song I've ever heard.
I didn't even ask for it. Someone just like made it one day. I'm pretty sure I know who made it. It's some random person that picked me up after I made my Brian Mullins video. But I didn't get a chance to really edit the intro, but I do have a subscribe star and I have 2 people who have subscribed to it, and I want to give a special shout out to Potato and Samus Mahomes for being my first subscribe star members. Thank you for the free money, I guess. Yes, it is Rebecca. I promised him that we were going to do this a while ago, but random shit kept popping up. And I wasn't able to actually get the stream fired off when I kept saying I was going to. But you know what? We're going to get it done now. And we got some extra special cringe thanks to Gilded Pooh, who recorded this and gave it to us. So we're going to unabashedly rip him off and use his shit.
Ooh, it's going to be bad.
Yeah. So, you know, I'm sure a lot of people know that whenever Gilded Pooh starts drama with people, he always gets like these fucking urchins that just like cling on to him and then think that because he made a hate video about somebody or a hit piece about somebody, then he's like this anti-fan club for a certain person. Well, that's who we're going to be talking about today. Red Ranger is one of the latest of people who joined Putopia because Gilded Pooh made some videos about Lio Convoy and thought that this was like some kind of anti-Lio fan club and was talking a lot of shit about how he was gonna own Lio, be the first one to put him in his place. And we all kind of talked him down for a while, and then we were just like, you know what, fuck it, do it. And then he finally did, and the outcome was hilarious, actually.
It was fucking glorious.
Yeah, I was there for some of it, but because my brain has like this natural defense mechanism, I've repressed the memory. So we're gonna go and relive some of this pure and utter cringe. Bear Dog says, oops, shit. Bear Dog says the results are embarrassing. They were. It was almost like when you expect something really bad to happen and then it somehow turns out worse than you expected it. So see, like Bear Dog says, I regret not bullying that fuck. Yeah, well, I mean, you know what? Live and learn. So far, I see Nerf, I see Bear Dog, I see Potato, Foxager, Turish, Sin. Thank you guys for joining the stream. And without further ado, let's just go ahead and jump into this cringe fest. And Rebecca, anytime you want me to pause so you can make some comments, just let me know and I'll pause the video.
All right.
Again, I want to give a special shout out to Gilded Pooh for being the one who recorded this.
Top kids, I would
Okay, so right off the bat, you get to hear the incredible low T voice of fucking Red Ranger. Go ahead, Rebecca. Let us know who he sounds like.
Redliner sounds like that monkey at the end of every Jimmy Neutron episode.
Hi, I'm Paul. Dude, when he first said that to me, I fucking laughed my fucking ass off. Yeah, so he was convinced that he was gonna get in here and fucking bully Lio or put Lio in his place. So look, we got Dwarf Man and we got Samus Mahomes himself in here. Yes, Sin. Oh God. Yeah. Yes. Oh God, Paul. You know, the three-eyed monkey. Now, I do want to let everyone know that as soon as this call ended, he got into voice chat in Putopia, and my prophecy was that he was going to get in there and be like, "I did really good," and that's exactly what he did.
Vlad recorded the last 5 minutes of that call where he just asked him like if he was in defeat.
Yo, dude, I mean, like, well, you know what? We can figure this out. Snake Hogan says this is gonna be fun. Oh, you have no idea. Okay, here we go. Let's do this.
even adopt kids, I would abuse them.
Never
just
said
like
that.
your old man.
I literally never said that. What are you talking about?
You said that you were worried that you're gonna be like your old man.
Okay,
like,
there's a difference between saying I would worry about it and saying I would do it. Are you?
Okay, just to be clear, okay, this is one of my big problems with Red Ranger. Lio did say in his video that he was not having kids because he was afraid that he was going to abuse them the same way his father abused him. Like, Red Ranger has a point here, but you'll see what the issue is with that moving forward.
Are you not capable of the differentiation and the distinction therein?
you literally said in one of your videos.
I literally said in one of my videos that it was a worry I had. I never said it was something I knew I would do. That is what Peaches said.
But
yeah, it's really funny. I know there's a lot of people in the chat who are parents, and I don't think any of them ever worried about beating or abusing their kid. Like that's how you know Lio's not a parent, because he's like, I said I was worried about beating them, but that's just weird. Like, that in itself is weird.
What, did Lio threaten to beat his adopted kids every day?
No, he said in his video, I have the transcripts. Basically what he said was he was abused by his old man in every way but sexually, and like most abuse victims, he picked up on some of his old man's habits that he's trying to fix right now, and he's choosing not to have kids because he doesn't want to treat them the same way.
Ah, gotcha.
So the implication therein is because his father abused him, he's refusing to have kids because he's afraid of abusing them. And you know who else made that same exact argument?
Boogie.
Boogie. Except Boogie just couldn't fucking figure out whether or not his parents raped him or not.
The fucking meltdown stream.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hit play now.
There's a
but
difference there.
Still, that's still
So
a
what?
little. That's still
So what?
considered. That's still kind of a red flag, don't you think?
How is that a red flag when you suffer
Yeah,
from
definitely.
trauma and previous abuse? What do you want?
That is a red flag, dude. Nobody says that they're afraid they're gonna beat their kids.
I know. Like the moment I heard that, I was like, "What the fuck?"
How is that a red flag that I said I was afraid I was worried about beating my kids? Turish says, okay, Turish is someone who's openly stated that he has children before, and he says, yeah, thinking so much about beating your non-existent kids is a weird take.
I think he just wants to beat his kids in general.
Yeah, I'd think that he doesn't want to have kids because he likes his toys too much, and that he's just making up the excuse that he doesn't want them because he's afraid he's going to beat them.
He's afraid his kids are gonna break his toys, and he beats them over it.
Yeah, dude, like, how dare you touch my G.I. Joes, you little bastards! I'll show you the might of God!
Like, no, you broke my Optimus Prime.
Not my G.I. Joes!
About
I suffered from traumas, and I would never say anything like that.
what trauma have you suffered?
Most people who suffer trauma don't say that.
Heck,
I like how Lio tries to do this gatekeepy thing where he's like, unless you suffer trauma like me, then you have no room to talk about trauma.
I'll give Redline.
Oh, wait, go ahead.
I'll give Redliner this because he had something going in the beginning, but it's just gonna fall apart like later.
Yeah, I can't wait to watch Mr. Jenga Towers over here fall apart.
abusive family. I had an
your
abusive
dad?
father.
Cool. Everybody's different. Should I now judge everything
Yeah.
you do by my standards?
Yeah,
You already do that though. Lio judges everybody by his own standards. Oh my lord.
And he gets
Yeah,
like
but
super
still,
aggressive too.
Yeah, he does get doggone it. That's how you know he's upset.
When he's like, "I'm so doggone mad."
When he says doggone, you know he's at 100 degrees.
He's fucking fuming.
Yeah.
you
What?
even say that. That's kind of like
An internal concern that was never supposed to be made public.
You know, I love how Lio's like, no one was ever supposed to know that secret, but then
But
I
he-
was forced to tell it.
Like he openly like talked about it in that video, so I don't know why he's like getting mad about it.
Yeah. It's so weird to me. Like, the problem is that, like, hey, you know, I get it. There's things about my life I don't want there to be, I don't want to be on the internet. So I just don't talk about it.
Exactly. Like he loses that golden rule of keeping shit private when he starts telling everyone that he's like afraid to beat his kids.
Yeah, no one doxed you, bro. You like that whole video, that whole 4-hour long video in response to Peach's like fucking 2-page Google Doc could have just been, she lied.
The only reason I made it public was because Peaches lied about it.
Peach's lying about it forced me to go and expose my entire life story. I didn't want to put my social security number out there, but Peaches said it was all ones, and I had to say that she lied.
I didn't want to dox my entire address either.
Bear dog. I believe the point is made later about how you can't bitch about being talked about when you talked about your private shit. Yeah, absolutely fucking true. You can't sit there and fucking cry about it when you're the one. No, like, sure, Peaches lied. Probably. I don't fucking know. There's no actual way to prove she lied or that Lio was telling the truth or vice versa. But at the end of the day, like, Who cares? Someone can, you know how many people lie about me on the internet? I think sometimes people lie about me because they want me to try to prove their lies wrong, and I'm not going to.
Yeah, it's like there's just no point. You just ignore it.
Exactly. Like, dude, here's the problem. When someone with over 100,000 subscribers deletes their YouTube account, and that kind of like should tell you everything you need to know about whether or not they're telling the truth. Like, that's not a good sign of being honest.
It just looks pretty suspicious.
Yeah, running away and deleting your entire internet footprint is usually not a sign of innocence.
Because here's the truth of the matter. Even people with biological family, Monstrous is here. She can chime in. Monstrous, 9 times out of 10, are you ever worried about your kid getting hurt?
Oh my god, I'm always worried about my kid getting hurt.
Oh my god, guys, I'm always worried about accidentally fucking going insane and beating the fuck out of my own kids.
She's gonna beat her kid to literal death.
Like, Lyle literally just drew this parallel between, hey, Monstrous, since I'm afraid of beating my kids that don't exist, isn't it true that you're also afraid of beating your kids that currently exist? Like, no, actually, no, he didn't even say that. It was more like, it's not weird that I'm afraid to beat my kids because you're afraid of your actual real kids getting hurt, which doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm sure most parents are afraid of something bad happening to their kid, but also most parents aren't afraid every day that they're going to beat their fucking kids to death.
Yeah, you must have some like serious psychological problems if you're thinking about beating your kid.
But like he does, I feel like Lio does this thing a lot where he like creates this false analogy and people just don't question him on it. If I was Redliner here, I'd be like, yeah, of course Monstrous is afraid of her kids getting hurt, but is she afraid of herself hurting her kids?
Like it really, like it comes off as Lio just implying that with the question.
Like, I'm pretty sure my parents were constantly afraid of me getting hurt, but I don't think they were ever afraid of hurting me.
Yeah.
Every day.
It's a concern you have, yes?
All the time. Oh, yeah.
Is it something that you know for a fact is always going to happen?
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. There's no doubt.
Yeah. There's a difference between having a concern and knowing for a fact things are going to happen. Monstrous.
Well, sure, those things are true, Lyle, but what the fuck do they have to do with anything?
They have like nothing to do with what's even happening in the call.
He's like, you're afraid that you're calling me out for saying that I don't want to have kids because I'm afraid I'm going to beat them. But don't you agree that 1 + 1 = 2?
Has a concern that her child might get hurt because that's the terror of any parent having a kid. The world is crazy and filled with screwed up people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no
like,
shit, Lio.
Saying the world is full of screwed up people, but then also saying I'm afraid I'm gonna beat my own unborn children. I mean, like, you know, which side of that claim are you on?
Like, are you implying you're gonna be the terrible person?
No, yeah, maybe. Like, he's just afraid. One day he'll come in and he'll see his kids playing with his limited edition Optimus Prime, and he'll just go fucking apeshit. Not my Miku Hasunes, you little bastards!
No, they're gonna touch the Hatsune Miku toy inappropriately, and he's gonna like call them a freak and beat them up.
You pedophile!
Doesn't mean
I
that
agree.
Monstrous
And
bubble wraps her kid.
I didn't even say that she would. When did I didn't even say that.
I literally said
I mean,
that
I
doesn't
could-
mean
if
she
you-
would.
I mean, I could do you one better. I mean, whenever
I could do you one better.
sometimes I have to grab my kid's arm, and there's times where I'm worried that I've like grabbed her too hard.
I'm afraid that when I grab my kid's arms, I'm just gonna fucking Wookiee style rip them off.
I'm afraid I'm breaking my kid's wrist when I grab her or him or
I
whatever.
don't think Monstrous is ever afraid that she's hurting her kids when she grabs their fucking arms.
I think she gets pleasure.
I wouldn't say that, but I don't think she's like, dude, you know how many times one time my mom beat me with a flip-flop because I got mad at her. You think she was afraid of like breaking me when she was hitting me with a fucking flip-flop? No.
Yeah, because it's a fucking flip flop.
Oh, Turish says I was thinking way too much about other people's kids. Sin said, "Are you Mexican?" No, I'm not Mexican. I'm gonna be like monsters and be like, I did a DNA test and found out that I'm 0.00001% Mexican, so therefore, Taco Grande.
Like you see her skin and it's like the whitest shit I've ever seen.
Bruce Bonkers. So, like Lara needs to be committed to a mental asylum. Oh man.
Bruce
And I had
Boinkers.
to like pull her to safety or something. I'm like, oh my god, did I grab her arm? Am I gonna?
Okay, look. If I was pulling a kid to safety, I would not be worried about whether or not I hurt them, because you gotta think about it. Like, if I fucking tackle you because you're about to get hit by a bus, I'm not gonna be worried. Like, oh my god, did I accidentally hurt you when I tackled you from getting hit by that bus?
Yeah, it's like it's weird. Like you don't tackle somebody and then ask like, "Oh, did I hurt you?"
Yeah, like if you're pulling your kid, like I guess it's normal to feel remorse if you accidentally hurt your kid, like yanking their arm because you're pulling them from danger. But at the end of the day, you'd be like, well, I mean, probably better for me to yank their arm than whatever else would have happened.
Yeah.
Dislocate her arm? Am I gonna dislocate her wrist or her hand or whatever? Like that's always a concern.
I mean, heck, you have the guy that you like so much. We have Vlad here. Hey, Vlad, do you ever worry about your kid getting hurt?
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
Golden.
children are always trying to find a new way to kill themselves.
True.
It's just weird. I just think it's weird. He's like trying to like change the subject and like get other people involved with what's happening.
Dude, he's trying to tag Vlad in and tag Vlad. Like the whole time Vlad is in this conversation, he's like caught between like this like urge to like go after Lyle for being retarded, but also not defend Redliner for being even more retarded. Veradog said best. Poor Vlad. You know how many times like I have the opportunity to pull Vlad into an argument, I just choose not to, because who the fuck wants that? Because like, oh no, let's see what Vlad says here. I actually don't know what he says.
So
Correct.
They're innovators in the field, honestly.
They are.
They really are.
So how exactly does me having internal concern based on trauma and violence in my own past somehow mean that I shouldn't do something, or that I shouldn't have done XYZ, or I shouldn't have considered people family? You want to explain that one to me? Is that one of these holes you're talking about?
I just think that for you to have a family and for you to even say that, I mean, that just doesn't feel, what's the word? Responsible.
You know, I actually kind of agree with Redliner here, except instead of responsible, I would have said consistent, because like I think what he was going for here is like, what's the point of saying I'm not going to have kids because I'm afraid I'm going to treat them the same way my abusive father treated me, but then have a found family?
Yeah, that's just weird.
Because like then wouldn't you say like, oh, aren't you afraid of like, I don't know, beating fucking Hopeless Peaches or Mint Heart or something like that?
Yeah.
Like if I was like, yo, I'm afraid that if I get too close to drugs, I'll be a drug abuser, and then like immediately start like making meth in my house.
Like just don't do drugs or have children if you're gonna beat your fucking kid.
Samus Mahomes said a found family is weird in general. True, yeah, it is weird. Like every time I think about found family, I just think of like suicide cults.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, that does come off like a cult, and Lyle's gonna like make everyone kill themselves along with him.
Yeah, drink the Kool-Aid, my children, and together we will be one with Jesus.
Oh, it doesn't feel responsible. And you making assumptions about my intent and about who I am is?
It's not an assumption.
It is an assumption.
Dude, Redliner is right again here. It's not an assumption. Like, you made a 4-hour-long expose explaining why you do and don't do things that nobody ever cared about.
Yeah, now everyone cares because he like made it everyone's business.
Yeah, and you kept saying watch my video whenever anyone asked you questions because I don't know, instead of like saying what you actually felt and thought, you had someone write a script for you and you just read it and you couldn't remember what you said.
Like he can easily just give a TLDR, but he wants people to sit through like his 3-hour long video.
Well, yeah, because when you don't like remember what you said because someone else wrote your script, it's more consistent to have someone else go back and read what you wrote or read what someone else wrote for you.
Because you came in saying that I knew I would abuse people. It is an assumption because you can't pay attention.
That's
Now,
not an
that's dealt
assumption.
with. Let's move on
I
to
don't
your
need to
next
pay
red
attention
poll.
when
No, because like Lio does this thing where he likes to say things and he is specifically vague when he says them. So that way, whenever things like this happen, he can go back and be like, well, that's not exactly what I said. I never said I would go to the mall and you know, unload my AR-15 on everyone. I said I was afraid that I might do it.
That's exactly the same shit he did when he mentioned Vlad's child too.
Yeah, he's like, I never said I was going to do anything with your kid. I just said that something might happen because you're an irresponsible person.
Yeah, like what was that thing you said that he does? It was like plausible deniability.
Yeah, plausible deniability. Toya Ain't Nice said, hello, Gallagher in chat. Hello, Toya. Yeah, no, plausible deniability. Like, this is why I tell everyone not to engage Lio like this, is because he's done this for so long. He's like an expert at it. He knows like how to navigate these conversations and weasel his way out of like certain things.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I never had an accountability call with Lio, because I'm like, yeah, that's pointless. This motherfucker is an expert in that shit.
I watch videos like, I think
You
Vlad
do.
done a better job of explaining it better than me.
How in the world can Vlad do a better job? Is that who you're basing your opinion on, what Vlad said?
Not just Vlad. I can name a few people. I mean,
Okay,
heck,
are
when
we?
you're
We're
for
talking
Discord
about my
mods,
value. We're talking about my values and my opinions. We're not talking about Vlad.
But you just brought
How
Vlad,
did Vlad
into the
explain my-
discussion.
Well, Redliner did first, to be fair. Like, he said he was bringing up Vlad's summary of Lio's video. But to be fair, and Vlad has said this like most of the time in the past, that like he links videos that he reports on in his video, so that way people can get the full context.
Mm-hmm.
So all Vlad does is respond to what other people say. Like, he doesn't like make up new narratives. He just kind of gives like his own opinion on certain other narratives.
Gotcha.
Concerned better than me.
well, considering that, for starters, there are some things that are questionable.
real
I
quick.
can say.
God, why is why is Redliner struggling so hard with this? Dude,
fuck?
it's like it's like going to a Star Wars convention and hating on the new Star Wars movie, and then everyone's like, well, why do you hate it? And then he's like, well, I hate it because like,
he's
bro.
he's like loading shaders in his brain.
Dude, he's like, he can't render it.
He's stuck at the pause menu.
Dude, that's what happens when your brain runs off a hard drive and on the SSD. You gotta fucking load that shit.
Real quick, if you're here to reiterate whatever Vlad said, you can go ahead and leave. I literally have Vlad here, and he could do a better job of it than you.
You can go ahead and leave.
But I don't want you to, because I secretly enjoy this.
I need the content.
Daddy
never gonna
needs the
post it.
juicy content.
So you don't want to hear my own saying?
What did I just say? Can you repeat?
I don't understand why Lio says that, because like if you ask him for his opinion, he's just gonna say, go watch my video.
It's like no one wants to watch that shit. Just give us a TLDR.
I don't want to watch a 4-hour-long video of a grown man literally crying about how a 20-year-old fucking fat British woman fucking abused him.
Yeah, this bullshit elderly abuse he claimed.
She made me give her $8,000 for a new iPad, and she didn't even give me any tit pics.
Oh,
Don't step on your Sims.
Repeat back what I just said to you.
Wow. I mean, for someone that's saying that they want to have a talk, you want me to leave now?
What did I just say?
Yes.
Here, let's go ahead. Vlad, what did I say to this guy?
God, see, this is what is so cringe about doing calls like this with Lyle is that he always does like he's like who wants to be a millionaire, but he's got infinite phone a friend lifelines. I'm just like he always does that. Dude, if I was ever in a call with Lyle, he'd be like, Gallagher, what did I say? I'm like, dude, I don't know. You fucking said it. Why are you asking me?
Dude, if I'm like in a call with Lyle, I would just most likely just zone out what he says, and if he just asks me that shit, I'm just like, I don't know.
Dude, I'd be like, yo, Lyle, you said like you said before, you said it. I mean, why are you asking me? Like, what do you feel like your word isn't enough? You need to have an army of fuckers to validate you? Like, what the fuck?
He has to have his army of prepubescent children to validate him.
And one woman because representation.
One woman, so he could say like, guys, I'm totally not a pedophile.
See, I brought someone in who gave birth to people.
I'm totally not a groomer.
I didn't groom anyone.
I wasn't listening.
Okay, then I'll repeat my.
Jace,
Pay attention.
Jace, dude, you know Vlad was listening the whole time.
He's like,
No.
I wasn't listening.
Dude, that's what, because that's so like that's what women do. Like women, like or women or cucked men, like men who are like in a relationship where the women have the pants and they're like, oh, like oh, stick up for me, like right, like it's totally the woman's fault.
Yeah, definitely.
Mr. Feel Spurgery said, "What is this?" Well, someone who looks like a effeminate JD Vance decided to challenge Lio to a fight after talking mad shit about how he wanted to fight Lio in Putopia for months. Finally did it and made himself look like a proper jackass.
A cringy jackass.
Yeah.
I'll explain it. I'll
explain it. Dude, I didn't think I'd ever be able to meet anyone who had a higher pitched voice than me on the internet.
I'll explain.
I'm Paul.
I'm Paul.
explain it because I asked you like I was explaining to him that I get most of this information from watching your videos, other videos that have talked about this controversy that's been going on since I think July. No, not. God, I messed this up. I meant February. God, I just had a brain.
Oh yeah, you fucking definitely messed this up, bro.
Like we all know it was January, not July.
Look, nobody needed him to say he fucked this up. We all knew it. Like you would think if he had this much of a bone to pick with Lyle, he would have had those ducks in a row before he like jumped in here and made himself look like a proper jackass.
And like admittedly he has good points in the beginning, but it's just gonna get a lot worse from here.
Like all he had to do was like stick to the topic of like abusing children, because at the end of the day, like there is no excuse for that.
Yeah.
I will repeat myself. If you are here to reiterate things Vlad has said, then you can leave.
I don't need to reiterate. I don't need you to reiterate. I just said it to him just now.
Reiterate.
I'm not.
If anybody wants to say, look, I'm gonna trigger anyone from fucking Cat Slayer or Guac Barrel watching this. But if anybody wants to say this is anything different than the Rosa Ramsey call, like people acted like that was a one-off thing, but that was like the norm. Fucking
yeah, it's like
pronounce it.
That like Rosa Ramsey call like definitely wasn't even a one-off thing because they do that shit like multiple times.
Yeah, like to me. Except unlike everybody else, I thought it was funny.
They try to call you a pedo and use it as real allegations.
They try to call me a pedo because I said I wanted to go back in time and grape their mother.
And then you said, "Don't call your dad a pedo."
Oh yeah. I'm daddy now. Let's touch grass together, my child.
His fucking mother is the new Aisha.
Oh my fucking god.
Not saying you're saying something to Vlad. I'm saying if you're going to repeat his points, you don't need to be here. We don't need this conversation because I can get his points from him.
Or you could watch my video, you lazy fuck.
Based. God, that's so fucking based.
That is so fucking funny.
Dude, look, I want everyone to watch Vlad's video on Lio if they haven't watched it yet, because that shit was fucking hardcore.
That requires me to care.
I don't know what this topic is about. I'm a little confused.
This dude's been bugging me for the better part of a month to have a call because he says that he has issues with my video, and now he's
You refused to have a 1v1 call.
Yes, I did refuse multiple times. And then you wanted to come into my personal server. Yes, but not somebody I don't know over this topic, as I stated earlier in this call.
You had calls with other people that you didn't know.
I don't want to talk about this, but I do want to make a video about it. Fuck me.
Dude,
this topic?
Go ahead.
The fucking tism in this call is just ridiculous.
I know, right? Hey, look, Lio, look, I actually did watch Lio's video, and he did say that it was ableist to call him autist because he might be autistic, but he doesn't gotten diagnosed yet.
It's like, we don't need a fucking diagnosis. We all know he's a fucking retard.
You didn't know Jack. You didn't know any of the other kids
that
you had chats with.
Okay, let's try this.
Oh god, imagine saying you didn't know Jack and then you thinking that Jack was a person. Like Lyle got so caught up in this he didn't realize that fucking somehow Redliner was using a figure of speech. Oh my lord, there's not enough alcohol in the world.
Oh man.
This again, I want you to open your ears and shut your mouth. Over.
God, he says that. Dude, he says open your ears and shut your mouth as much as Brian Mullen says when it matters the most. Or in this context.
I don't need to open my ears.
Topic.
I don't need to...
That's the deficient. That's the thing here. The delineating line.
Damn, you hear how mad Lio got there? This topic.
He's so fucking mad. And like Redliner was literally like going like, I'm not opening my ears, and then he just gets interrupted.
I'm not opening my ears.
It's like, don't fucking concede so easily.
Vashland said, "Yo, what did I miss?" Just another call where Lio got someone in here and just got a group bully session going on. And look, I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel bad for Redliner here because we all told him this is a bad idea like fucking multiple times, and he actively chose to ignore us. And then we just said, "Fuck it, go ahead, do it, whatever." And this is the result.
Yeah, he was in multiple calls with us, just saying how he was going to confront Lio, and then he finally did it, and it's fucking hilarious.
Dude, my thumbnail says it all. He said, I'm going to humble him. Well, let's see how humble Lio is after this call.
I can have conversations about a whole slew of things. You wanted a conversation about this topic. I don't know you. That's why I turned it down. Because
dude, your video... Wait, hold on a second. Let me see how many views Lio's video about this topic has.
What's even funnier is he's pulling the I don't know you, yet he'll get people into a call with him that he especially doesn't know.
Yeah, I mean, like, sure, he doesn't know him, but at the end of the day, you're right. Okay, Lio's video has 85,000 views. Are you trying to tell me that he knows all 85,000 people that watched his video? Like, of course you're gonna have people who want to talk to you about this shit. 85,000 people watched your fucking video. Deathwing, speaking from experience, says, yeah, he was a dumbass for trying to debate Lio. All right. Sorry, Deathwing. I had to throw you
Red-
under the bus.
Redliner should have just gone into the call and just did what you did in like your call. Just
Yeah,
say like, wait a moment.
Yeah, just whoa.
He's like, wait.
Wait. Go fuck yourself.
Because of this specific topic, this topic. Do you understand this time?
No, and you had conversations with.
No.
Oh my god.
You had
About
that
this
conversation
topic?
with.
About
You
this
had a
topic.
conversation
About this topic.
Lyle, would you just shut the fuck up and let me explain?
Would you
okay?
and listen to what I'm telling you, stupid?
Oh my
Have
god.
I had conversations with Jax about this topic? Yes or no?
Who the fuck is Jack?
You had a conversation with Jack.
Wait, I'm starting to
you
think
didn't
I was
know.
a retard before. Is Jack a real person? When he said you don't know Jack, he actually like Jack was real? And not the guy who fucking sank in the water at the end of Titanic? Like who the fuck is Jack?
Who's Jack? He's probably talking about the 15-year-old Jack.
Oh, you mean Jax? With, like,
yeah,
X.
Jax. I think Redliner was probably just mispronouncing his name.
Oh my god. Well, fuck me then, I guess.
And
About this
B,
topic.
I think. Oh my god, you're not even letting
That's because you're not paying
I'm
attention
telling
to what I am saying.
My point is,
Your
he was
point
a
makes no
stranger.
sense. Your point makes no sense because I have given you the definition here
Oh
of
my
what we're
God.
talking about. I've not had calls with other people I don't know about this
You
topic.
don't know. You
This
don't,
topic.
Jack doesn't know
This
you.
I like how Lyle like fucking literally like narrowed it down to basically say that it was like this very specific topic on this very specific thing. You're the only one who wanted to talk to me. Like, dude, so many people want to fucking talk to Lyle that he doesn't know, but he has to narrow it down to just like call Redliner out for being a reach. Like he is though. He is.
Yeah, definitely.
Fucking Deathwing says Liner chose it. He did. I think it's because we kind of like, especially me, I was just like, bro, like fucking put your money where your mouth is. Don't just like sit here and talk shit about Lyle all day, like where you feel like it's safe to do so. Like go out there and fucking make your voice heard.
Yeah, or at the very least, just go in the guac barrel and just fuck with them. Because that's what I
said.
like. That's what I did, but the fucking faggots banned me.
Yeah, he tried to make the whole like, oh well, they don't allow that in the Thunderdome. I'm like, okay, so here's places where you can do it.
Yeah.
I think the only reason why he got in this call is because we bullied him into it.
But no, seriously, guac barrel is just another Senate, and they try to hide it.
Oh, I mean, okay, so my honest opinion is I think that guac barrel represents what the Senate used to be before the original modcast left the Senate. Because, like, you think about it, like, a lot of the people in this call that you see right here were, like, old people that were in, like, the mod Senate. And they were...
sorry, what were you saying?
Like, people like Baiji and fucking Norden and even Monstrous were, like, all people, from my understanding, who, like, periodically just randomly left the Senate because of something. This isn't what I originally signed up for. The Senate changed, whatever. I don't want to be here anymore. And now they're trying to like rebuild what they once had because they need the member berries.
Yeah, are these the same losers that call themselves the old guards?
Yes, the old guards are the original mods for the Senate, unless I am wrong. Anybody can tell me I'm wrong.
That name is just so cringe to call yourself that.
The old guard?
Yeah.
Yeah. What were they guarding?
This topic, what we are talking about right now,
God,
this
you're such a
topic.
hypocrite.
How are you messing? How is this hypocritical? You're not paying attention.
Because Jax was.
God, take a shot every time Lyle says you're not paying attention. You're just like fucking Wings of Redemption. Look here, listen.
Take a shot every time Lyle tells you to shut up and listen.
You're not listening.
You were a stranger to Jax. Or that one 15-year-old that you had a call with.
Okay, so when he says Jack, he is talking about Jax with an X.
Yeah, because of his fucking retardation and calling him the wrong name, I also called him Jack.
Fuck.
That's
Hang
a
on,
fact.
hang on. Hey, Lyle, can I know I'm late. I'm in the middle. Can I ask a question?
I'm good thinking that.
Oh, here's an old fan of mine. Fucking Villanilla. You don't know what you're talking about, son, is one of my favorite Lioisms. Yeah. True.
Yes.
What was the topic that Lyle had a call over with Jax? What did they talk about?
All I know is that when Lyle got that call at Jax, the first thing he called him was a retarded faggot. And then him saying, like, Jax was like somehow way more situationally aware of his fucking situation than a 15-year-old ought to be, because Jack's first reply was, you're almost 40 years old and you're here bullying a 15-year-old. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm like, yo, he's right though.
And meanwhile he got redlinered, like, can't even fucking communicate.
I mean, this is the same fucker who posted himself like wearing Nerf fucking guns and in a Mickey Mouse shirt.
And then told us that he porn on his phone and grounded him.
Hi everyone, Redliner here, and you want to hear a funny story? My grandma yelled at me because she found my porn.
I'm like, you're a fucking grown ass man and you got grounded for that.
Yeah. What the fuck? I don't even know what to say.
Like, that was just so embarrassing to hear.
Oh my god! The fact that call even happened was just disgusting.
Answer the question. Answer the question.
That's actually true, though.
I know, right?
That whole call was pretty gross.
And then Monstrous is like, answer the question, answer the question.
Basically, that whole call boiled down to Lyle being like, you better respect me because I'm older than you.
And then threatening to find where he lives.
Yeah, I'm going to show up at your house, and if you threaten to shoot me for showing up unwelcome to your house in a threatening manner, I'll call your school and tell them that you're a gangster.
What would make this call even crazier if he starts threatening Redliner with the same shit.
Well, dude, let's find out. I'm excited now.
Answer the question.
Well, Lyle was a stranger to that kid, right?
Answer the
That's
question.
not what I asked. No,
Answer the question.
Stop before you even do any of that.
Oh,
I asked you a
cringe.
specific question to have a specific answer.
Just stop
What
before you
did
do
they
any of
talk
that.
Dude, why does he need an
What I remember
entourage of
was-
fuckers to defend him? Holy fuck.
I know, right? Like, why couldn't it just needed to be Lio and Redliner, but he has to have these faggots constantly backing him up.
That's why he has these public calls, because he wants like a whole bunch of people to. My brain can't think of this many solutions. I need someone to help me.
Yeah, and that's exactly why, like, you know, people like us and Vlad, we don't agree to shit like this. Because it's just like a gang up call, if that makes sense.
Yeah, unless you're gonna be like me and just go whoa, 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 whoa.
It's like wait.
Wait. I didn't hear what you said. Say it again. Oh my fucking.
In that call, like, weren't they like on the verge of threatening to ban you if you didn't join the VC?
Yes, I actually waited until I had no other. I actually waited to get into VC until I couldn't do anything but VC or leave the server. Very tactical on my part.
Because you were just like pretending, like, how do I join call, guys?
Yeah, I was doing as London would say. I was pretending to be retarded.
I was only pretending to be retarded.
I was only pretending. I swear, this whole time I was just faking it.
All because of. And I actually did research this myself. Apparently, that call happened was because of a dick drawing.
Now, because of a dick drawing? That's what they talked about, was a dick drawing.
Because of a
Lyle
dick
was
drawing.
always saying like,
Here's the better question: why did Lio, being an almost 40-year-old man, feel like he needed to interject himself between two teenagers who are arguing about a dick drawing? Like, that's a better question here. Like, Redliner is retarded, yeah, but is he really the odd one here for saying like it's weird that Lio interjected himself between two fucking teenagers? You want to know what I do when I see two teenagers fighting? I look the fucking other way because that's fucking weird.
What's even weirder is that Queen Seraphina, like, what's that word? Like, endorsed all of it.
For a little bit, I think she eventually was like, I regret the whole thing. I think she like really turned like I really think she like turned around and was like, yeah, that was kind of retarded of me to do that.
Yeah, but like in the heat of the moment, like in the actual call, she just like laughed about it.
Yeah, I mean it was pretty funny though. If you actually hear the call.
Yeah, I saw it was pretty funny.
Like, oh, I should be scared from you? How should I be scared of you? Well,
What does that have to do with this? What does that have to do with the topic? What does that have to do with the topic?
Because
God, Mom,
why does she
does that.
talk?
She does that all the time. Like one time I got into an argument with her, and God, this is why I will never join Block Barrel voice chat without having OBS open, is because like she was asking me a question, I was trying to answer it, and literally every single time fucking sound vibrations came out of my vocal cords. She was like, answer the question, Gallagher. I'm like, I'm actually literally trying to answer the question.
Yeah, that's like a Lio tactic, right?
Yeah.
Like her voice is actually fucking grating. Like the first time I was like in a call with her, she's like telling Vlad like her issue with Lio, and she's like, okay, first of all, you need to stop with these accountability calls.
Yeah. I think there's a little bit more common sense about Monstrous, though. I think that she just gets too caught up in the heat of the moment. I think that's the problem. Like, you just gotta, like, do what I do. Take out the yard chair, fucking prop it up, get a cold beer, and just watch the fucking trash fire burn.
But she wants to, like, interject into the drama.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't blame her. I would too. If I was in that call, I'd be like fucking making all kinds of retarded noises too.
Like, no, wait.
Fucking Villanilla said whatever happened to the Thunderdome. It still exists. It's just that like the last couple of times that someone wanted to do a Thunderdome call, it just kind of like fell through the cracks and nothing happened.
I'm like permanently banned too. There's like no way I can get in there.
Yeah, well, just make an alt, I guess.
Yeah.
Lyle was a stranger to the kid, and he.
What does it have to do with the topic?
Hang on,
They're like, whoa, wait. You're getting too much into accountability territory here. We have to go back to something else now.
I swear, every time that black guy speaks in the call, I just want to like make fun of his voice.
You don't really have to. He kind of just makes fun of it for you.
It's like, where the fuck is he, in Nigeria or something?
Fucking Samus said, if I was in that call, I'd be drunk. Yeah, funny you say that. But then Samus is always drunk.
I am not drunk, unfortunately, but that would have been awesome if I was.
Let me continue. Now, what are you talking about with What are you talking about with Lyle right now?
So Lyle thinking that he didn't have a call.
I like how they act like there's only like one super specific thing you're allowed to talk about, and there's nothing else you're allowed to talk about. That's what like makes me fucking super frustrated about this thing. It doesn't matter how many good points you brought up a good point, but you can't talk about it here because that wasn't the original point of the conversation.
Yeah, it's like they don't know how conversations work, and it like expands into different points.
Yeah, it's just I think they know. I think there's a little bit of malicious redirection here.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, definitely.
Because I was a stranger to them, but he had no problem talking to anyone else who he was a stranger to them.
About this topic.
Okay, no, stop.
Before
you go any further, that's we hit a connection point.
That's right, black man. Put that white woman in place.
Because you were a stranger. Now
about this topic.
Look here, here's the problem, right? Like Redliner was actually trying to make a valid point here about like saying like, well, he was trying to draw an analogy between like Lio shouldn't have a problem talking to him as a total stranger because he was willing to talk to Jax, who is a total stranger. Mm-hmm. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I think that's what Redliner was trying to point out here.
Yeah, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt on that.
Now, just make the connection point. Are the topics he talked to other people the same topic you want to talk about right now?
Well, this is
That doesn't matter because 85,000 people watch his video.
Yeah, and when you're like openly talking about your like private shit, people have a right to ask.
I mean, I wouldn't even say that they have a right to ask. I'm just saying, like, if you make a video about your private shit, don't be surprised that people ask about it. Because that's just a natural reaction. Especially when other people write your fucking shit for you.
It's kind of like when Barbie literally just like told like Lio where she worked at, and then she just acted surprised when she got doxxed.
Yeah, like I don't feel bad for like here's a pro tip for everyone watching this video. Don't ever fucking challenge anybody to dox you. Never challenge anybody to dox you ever.
mostly focusing on the controversy that's been going on since February.
No, that doesn't have a damn thing to do with my question. Are you trying to talk about the same topics with?
That doesn't have anything to do with my question, my boy.
That does not have a damn thing to do with my question.
It's your turn to sit at the back of the bus, white boy.
It's your turn to sit back there, retard.
With Lio that other people did.
Well, I was mostly trying to go. That's what I was saying. I was going to mostly talk and.
Nerf said, does he still have his video up? I honestly want to go over it. If it's hours of content over something he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. If you're talking about the Lio video, yes, the Lio video is still up. It's called Addressing Things. And it's 3 hours and 56 minutes long. So yeah, go have fun with that. If that's, well, I mean, I don't know. Nerf is kind of autistic, so he probably does have the patience to sit down and watch it. Look, if Vlad watched it 6 times, so can you. Vanilla said, Villanilla said, I feel bad, but at the same time, you guys have a point. Don't be surprised that people are shitty. True. I mean, like, look, the only reason why Redliner got in this call, Villanilla, is because he like talked mad shit about how he was gonna like fucking beat the fuck out of Lio in a fucking conversation. We were like, dude, put your money where your mouth in and do it. And then he did it, and this was the result.
To some questions. I just want to hear his own take.
So from what I'm picking up from your own words, you're not trying to talk about the same topics other strangers did. You're trying to talk about from a topic from what I'm hearing from Lio was something he doesn't want to talk to a stranger about.
You know what's funny,
and you're trying
Gallagher?
to conflate the two.
What's up?
The guy speaking right now is like the most aggressive with his speech.
Yeah. Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't know why anyone would defend Lio on this position of Lio doesn't want to talk about this. It doesn't matter if he wants to talk about it or not. If he didn't want to talk about it, why did he put it in his fucking video that got 85,000 views? Do people not understand how big of a number 85,000 is? That's like, hold on, let me pull up my calculator real quick. I want to do a math problem here. Just so people understand how big 85,000 is.
Yeah, it's a pretty big number. Like, a lot of people watched it.
It means that 28 times the people who died in 9/11 watched his video. Like, a little less than 3,000 people died in 9/11, which means that you times that by 28, and that's how many people watched Lio's video. Oh, here's Gilded Pooh himself said, the fuck. Well, we talked about this for a while. You knew this was going to happen, Vlad.
Oh man, this is just not getting anywhere. Holy crap.
No, I'm pointing out your line of reasoning and why your reasoning is
I'm pointing out your line of reasoning.
I'm explaining it as possibly I can, but every time I can, it's not working.
All right, let's try it this way then. You ever had a really embarrassing thing to talk to your doctor about?
Yes, I did, Lyle, but I didn't make a fucking video about it that got 85,000 views. Fucking 16X Orion says, what's on the agenda today? Just another fucking delusional idiot who thought that he had the ability to go toe to toe with fucking Lyle after we all told him it was a bad idea. Aw, Vlad said I never mentioned it to him. I'm sorry. I was talking mostly to fucking Rebecca about it because this was something that he really wanted to stream about. But, you know, if you want to join, I know you're busy, but there's the link. Yes, all right. And this is exactly what it is, but somehow worse than that statement.
No, actually.
Okay, let's assume you find out you have, I don't know, gonorrhea. Let's just go with gonorrhea. You talk to your doctor about that, right?
God, I don't understand why he's going into this long diatribe. If you put your personal information out there, don't be fucking pissed off that people want to know about it.
Yes.
Would you talk to strangers on the internet about it?
You did. You talk to more strangers than people you fucking know.
He told an entire fucking audience of people.
85,000 people. Like, fuck.
No, and let's just say there's a difference between talking to someone about your gonorrhea than talking about something like
Look, no, Redliner, you're fucking retarded, okay? If you make a video about your gonorrhea, don't tell people that it's invasive that they ask you about your gonorrhea. Holy fuck.
Like, you just don't talk about any of it. Doesn't matter if it's...
Don't talk about things you don't want people to know about.
Doesn't matter.
Hard.
Doesn't matter if it's your fucking gonorrhea or if you're gonna beat your kid to death. Like, you just don't talk about it.
Yeah. Hot take. Did you know that 98% of the people who don't want their public information exposed on the internet don't put their public information on the internet? Holy fuck.
Well, I was going to say anything else.
Accusations.
Oh, I wouldn't.
Previous family members about abuse are both private things. That's the connection here. The problem is not that you are a stranger and I am talking to you. The problem is you're a stranger talking about a topic that is very personal. I don't know you.
Oh my God, dude. You put this video out and 85,000 people watched it. It's not private anymore.
He keeps using it's personal shit and it just doesn't even work anymore.
That's like me saying, me making a video talking about a time I watched my best friend get fucking killed in a mudslide, and then people ask me about it. I'm like, that's personal, you insensitive prick. Why would you talk to me about that?
Yeah, after you told your whole fucking audience.
After 1 million people watched my video.
That's the point. That's why I initially...
Oh, by the way, Vlad, if you're still watching this, I sent you the link in your DMs if you want to jump in here.
I told you no. And you are being very hard-headed here and not actually paying attention to what you're being told.
And I understand that. I even asked, if you don't want to talk, that's okay. I even said that.
You didn't, though. You may have said it, but you kept pushing it.
You didn't say that, but you did, and you kept pushing it. I feel like we're just dealing with two people who don't have the ability to think about what their words mean in the future, except one is way less self-aware about it, and that person being Redliner.
Yeah.
Because then you wanted in my personal server, which is public, because you were...
My personal server, which is public!
Dude, how do you fucking contradict yourself that fucking fast?
My personal server, which is public.
Hoping you can catch me in a call, because you heard from other people in Vlad's server that I'm in calls pretty regularly. You didn't accept no the first time, second time, or third time. So now you're getting it.
Okay.
Hey, Vlad, welcome.
What's up?
I like that you're using the picture I drew for you.
Yeah, I don't remember ever using this before, but I don't care. I'm rolling with it.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're here since you were like involuntarily dragged in between these two grown men fighting to give your opinion every
Yeah,
5 seconds.
no, like Lyle claims that he intentionally did that in that server so that I would show up, and I can't help but admit that it worked. So
Yeah.
because I
Well,
showed up as soon as I saw Ranger Danger in there. So
I think you did a pretty good job at answering the question without answering the question.
what question?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
Vlad, because you showed up, we got this amazing call.
Well, I'm talking about like every question because it seems like Lyle has this like weird cringe tactic of every time he's asked a question, instead of just like, I don't know, answering it, he asks everyone else like to answer the question for him.
I just don't remember you asking me a question. But
No, not me, Lyle asking you a question. Lyle asked you a lot of questions in this call.
Oh, yeah, I gave some political answers, sure.
No, you actually just said, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, whenever I wasn't paying attention?
Yes.
Oh, because I wasn't paying attention.
Like, for instance, like, hey, Vlad, do you think that there's a difference between you dragging your daughter out of danger and you being afraid that one day you're just going to psychotically snap and beat the fuck out of your daughter?
No, there's obviously no difference. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah.
You're just like, fuck it, I don't care if I rip my daughter in half, pulling her away from danger. Fuck it.
And just be like, oh my god, my child is Voldemort. Must destroy.
How many Horcruxes do you have for your daughter?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna keep playing the video now.
Finally getting the call you want.
Okay, to be fair, I actually didn't know Vlad was even on the server. That's actually kind of, I still find that hilarious.
Well, congrats, your hero's here.
I think he's bullshitting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, wasn't it common knowledge that you were in Guac Barrel at the time?
I mean, okay. I'm gonna I'll give him that. I don't want to give him credit for being smart enough to pay attention. So
I mean, look, if it makes you feel any better, I've been giving both Lio and Redliner credit when credit was due in this call, despite every fucking cell in my body.
Well, also, to be fair, in that call, like, unless you, I mean, it's possible that you could make the argument that all he had to do was look at my avatar, but he's in other servers I was in, where in those servers people used my avatar or my face in those servers. So like it is possible that he didn't know it was me in the call. It's
you know what? Considering how this call has been going so far, I don't blame you for thinking that.
Gallagher, so I was thinking, after we cover this call, do you want to cover the 5-minute one that Vlad recorded?
Yes, I think that needs to be definitely followed up. How recent is this call, says Orion? I believe this call happened like 2 to 3 weeks ago?
Yeah, it was about like at most 2 weeks ago.
Fuck. Hey, Kain, Rebecca, whatever you want me to call you. You just sent me the link of this. Well, actually, no, I can just look at what you posted.
Don't play the 5-minute call yet.
No, I'm not playing the 5-minute call. This call specifically was uploaded. It looks like it was uploaded 10 days ago. So actually less than what I said. It was like a week ago.
Oh, no, it was over a week ago. I said it was 2 weeks tops.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
Well, actually, it was like, okay, actually, no. It took me like 2 or 3 days to upload it. If you remember, people were whining for like 2 days that I didn't upload it.
Sent me the link and we're like, get in this fucking garbage fire.
Yes.
And I fucking got in that call and I was like, wow, this is exactly what I thought was going to happen. Can I ever scroll through our DMs without seeing a fucking picture of the fucking Twin Towers? I swear to God. Whatever. I'll just take your word for it. It happened like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Oh, did Vlad leave?
I guess he left. If he joins back, he's probably on like some fucking weird Wi-Fi right now.
To what we're discussing.
I just think, like, I'm just gonna ask you this: do you have any regrets of the things you have done? That's all I'm asking. Like,
for somebody.
See, this is where I think like he pivoted way too early.
Yeah.
I would have definitely stuck to like don't you think it's weird to be afraid to beat your kids that don't exist yet? That's where I would have literally stuck on that like autistically.
Yeah, because they clearly just kept dodging it. Or at least they had their own way of dodging
Like, I
it.
think the problem is with Redliner is like the minute someone is a little bit more charismatic than them, they crumble.
Who allegedly pays attention while complaining about the length of my video, you make it very clear you did not actually watch it.
I watched other videos that talk about it, and honestly, I got the full pictures from other people.
Wait, hold on. You didn't watch the main source, but you watched derivative sources that are.
Look, it doesn't. I'm going to be real here. I don't think whether or not they watch derivative resources or the main resources really mattered when Lyle has to go back and check his own transcripts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if someone asked me my opinion on a video I made in the past, I would just say, this is what I said because I said it. I remember what I said. But if I had, I don't know, Gilded Pooh write a fucking script for me, I'd have to go back and ask Gilded Pooh what I said because I wouldn't be able to remember because someone else said it for me.
Mm-hmm.
It's cringe.
Yeah.
The main source, and you think that gives you a good understanding of what my video
I didn't
was
watch.
about?
I don't even know what you even call those. But I guaranteed, like, if I could just watch, like, I don't know, maybe a video by, let's say, I probably got better info from watching a video by. I'm just gonna use this as an example. Akumu.
So you think Akumu doing a video about my actions will give you a better understanding of me and my actions?
Yes.
Yes, actually.
See, like, it's a 4-hour video, a lot to watch for most people, even his own people. Dude, Monstrous never watched the video. Okay, do you guys realize that 4 hours is more than a single extended cut Lord of the Rings video? If you watch the Fellowship of the Ring with the director's cut, that will still be shorter than Lyle's video.
I would rather just sit through Transformers Age of Extinction, which is nearly 4 hours.
I'd rather watch the Schneider cut of Justice League. Actually, you know what I'd rather do? I'd rather sit outside and look at grass grow and touch it. Touch it sensually.
I would rather just go hang out with my friends.
I'd rather watch Cherish play truck game for 4 hours and watch him try to back up into a trailer.
Also, somebody earlier said I sounded tired, and it's because I am tired.
Vlad, you sound tired. Could it be that you're tired?
I haven't slept well in the last couple of days.
People keep telling me that Gilded Poot sounds tired, like he's trying to check out while he's ahead of the game.
Yes.
Here's his chance to punch out.
Lyle's video.
No, that's like the only clip I've seen because like Akumu and Vlad had like put in their videos.
Yeah, well, you're just a guy's Red Ranger.
So I actually address this point where you guys are on right now, like in this moment. This is like this was hard. There's a lot of times here that I'm just like that Lio's making like pretty bad arguments, and I'm just not saying anything. And I told Lio this actually recently, and that I'm not saying anything because I just don't want to help Red Ranger because we all told him not to do it, with exception to Samus and a couple others that are trolls, and you guys are terrible people. But anyway, like I told him not to do it at the very minimum. Gallagher told him not to do it, and he did it anyway. So it's like, well, I'm not going to fucking help you. You opened the door and to a fucking pit of fire and then jumped in it. Like, it's all on you. I'm not going to save you.
He jumped into the lion's den.
Yeah.
I think the problem is that we watched what happened to Red Ranger or Red Liner. He happened like multiple times to like dozens of other people, so we knew how it was going to end. And for me, it wasn't more or less of like I want to talk Red Ranger out of it. It was more or less of like he keeps talking about it nonstop, and it's just like, fuck, dude, just fucking do it. Because I'm tired of hearing you talk about how you would absolutely fucking Thanos his ass if you did it.
It was funny because I had no idea he was even like actually going to do it until the day it happened and we were all in call. Like everyone told me he actually went and did it, and I was like fucking shocked.
Well, yeah. Which is also fair. It's a lot easier to just like sit back and talk shit than it is to actually like I said, put your money where your mouth is.
Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't even have cared if he just sat back and talked shit, but he was like, I want to debate Lio.
No, he said, I want to humble him. Which was somehow even more cringe.
Video I made about my actions.
Because it seems like your video seems more like a okay, people are talking about me, I better give my side even though I have done some shit.
All Lio had to do was say Peaches is a liar. He didn't have to fucking literally turn a fucking 3-page Google Doc into a 4-hour-long fucking documentary.
Stuff in the past, and yeah, I'm gonna go like that.
You actually have no idea what I said in that video because you didn't watch it.
Yeah, Lio, he has something in common with you because you also don't have any idea what you said in that video. Remember?
It's almost like he has other people write his scripts.
When he was in the call with Vlad on the first Thunderdome, he kept saying, well, I have to go back and look at the transcripts. Like, bro, why the fuck do you have to go back and look at your own transcripts? You said it.
Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta ask. I gotta do this again. This is too funny.
I gotta do this
So,
again.
Are you really claiming that
bail the white man out?
a secondary source is more valid than a primary source?
Because I don't take Lyle seriously because he's sometimes
Why the fuck are you having this conversation with him?
Oh my god, dude. Her voice was like fucking.
I have no
Oh my
idea
God,
what the
I
fuck
can't-
she even said.
I can't turn this down any lower.
Yeah, it's still blowing out your eardrums.
Yeah, no, it's just so
Like-
loud.
Montrous's voice, like, you know when like cars are like drag racing and their tires
Like,
like
okay,
their tires
like-
spin so fast at the beginning of the race that they kind of just like squeal.
I don't have any issue with Monstrous, but I wish she had like bought a better microphone.
Or talked less.
Or whatever. Like maybe go back to the kitchen. You know?
I don't have a problem with Montrous either. I just feel like she interjected way more than she needed to in this call. There was no need for her to like. Lio didn't need defending in this call, and the fact that she was like
actually, to be fair, I thought she was less obnoxious with her interjections than the black guy that just
for sure.
Where did that guy just go? It was in here. Where'd he go?
His internet probably dropped. He has the link, so if he jumps back in, I'll pull him back in.
Why are you having this conversation with him? No, hold on. No, DK, shut up. No, DK, shut up. What?
It just seems like everybody has this issue when they're in these kind of calls where they're just like, I need to assert my authority.
Yeah.
It's just like super cringe. Like, how are you supposed to understand what the fucker is saying if you don't let him fucking finish? Like, granted, he hasn't had much to say, but still.
Why the fuck are you having this conversation? I don't take Lyle seriously, but I'm gonna sit in VC with him and ask him questions.
Because
What
I want to
the fuck?
hear him if he can actually. I just want to hear him if he can actually at least admit that if he was ever, you know, like was ever like if he actually.
Go watch this
felt
video.
like-
Go watch this video. Go watch this video. Go watch all 4
Oh
hours.
my gosh.
Like, the worst thing about what Montrous is saying right now is that Montrous didn't watch his video.
You're echoing.
I
I'm
am.
not echoing. It's
I'm echoing.
you're. I think it's Rebecca.
Oh shit.
You're the. Okay. Oh shit. Try saying something now, Vlad.
Words and
Okay.
stuff. It's fine.
Yeah. So I think like the really weird thing right now is like because Monstrous didn't realize that Lio said that he was afraid of having children because he would abuse them until I showed her the transcripts from Lio's video. So like even Lio's fans and friends didn't watch his video. So like she doesn't have.
So here's the problem: is that this is all semantics. Okay.
Yeah. No,
Whenever,
I covered that earlier.
yeah. So whenever he says like, no, I never said I knew I would. It's like cool, but you're humoring the possibility to the point of making like a big decision, like absolutely refusing to have kids. Like it's not just an idle fear, right? Like you are using that as the catalyst for a major decision.
Yeah, I think Lyle doesn't want to have kids for other reasons, and that he doesn't want to say what those reasons are, and either because they're not good reasons or because he feels like he sounds like a better person for saying he doesn't want to continue this like fucking lineage of abuse.
Like there's a difference between like him saying like I never said I knew I would. It's like, okay, cool, but you fear that it's more likely than not enough to not have kids.
Yeah, and that's what Rebecca and I were talking about earlier. We are talking about like plausible deniability. Like Lio will like word his sentences or his stances in some way so that way he can go back later and kind of like wiggle his way out of it without being like held responsible. It's like, yeah, sure, you might say that like you never said that you would abuse your kids, but the fact that you chose actively not to have kids because of the possibility you might, because even if you weren't abused, right, the possibility of you abusing your kids is never zero. Correct?
If anything, right, like a lot of people abuse their kids on complete accident. You know, like they don't even realize like what they're doing because maybe, you know, like they didn't even have the ability to even identify the fact they were abused, right?
Yeah,
so
exactly.
like, you know,
like
and
the idea that only like people who are abused abuse their children is definitely not true.
Yeah, so I was so I went to see, now I have to talk about this shit and it's annoying. So now everybody knows I have kids. It just like it's just a big fuck it. So anyway, so I went to here's just a fun little fact for you. When you go through a custody battle, right? You don't get to just go to court and all that stuff. It's not that simple. One of the things you are mandatory to do, especially if you have a penis, is you're mandated to go to a course where they lecture you on how to be a single parent. Now, at first, that sounds really dumb, but believe it or not, there was actually a lot in it that I never thought about or didn't know. I actually learned some stuff like that was interesting that I never really even considered. And one of the things that they brought up in there was that whenever a kid does something that upsets you, this goes a little bit into shit that Jordan Peterson said, but if anything, it backs up what he said. If you allow a child to do stuff that pisses you off, and you just bottle it up and let it go because, oh well, it's a kid, you know, kids be kids, and you're not, you know, disciplining them to stop them from doing this shit that does actually daily annoy you. One day when you do go to discipline them, you'll likely take it too far, especially if you're doing it. And the other thing they also said is don't discipline your children while having an emotional, like being in an emotional state. So those like two things are very common traps that a lot of parents fall into without realizing it, even if they weren't abused growing up.
True. And you know, it's funny to say that because even my mother had to go to those same courses, like how to be a single parent. I remember those vividly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when I went, there was all mostly dudes. Like there was like
Yeah.
one girl in there.
So I just feel like it's really like it comes from a really lofty position to be like, well, I don't want to have kids because I'm more, like I said, I would feel like Lio chose not to have kids for a completely arbitrary reason. Like, I don't know, probably he just didn't feel like it. And he's just using this whole like scapegoat of I don't want to have kids.
Actually,
I don't
I
want to hurt them
wanna
because he wants to
address-
some other person.
I want to address Villanilla's statement. Actually, the truth is, the only reason I won that case at all was because my judge was female.
Based.
And like a Baptist female. If that judge had been a guy, I would have lost the case. Just
I told you in the messages we had to go watch my video. Did you? No, you didn't.
I've only saw bits of it.
You're
but,
lazy.
Oh my God.
You're lazy.
Oh my
God,
gosh.
Monstrous you can't call Redliner lazy because you didn't watch the video either.
Yeah.
Just say you're lazy.
I'm not saying I'm lazy. I don't want.
Oh no, yeah, I'm saying you're lazy. Just say that you're lazy and be done with it.
My God, her voice.
She does this thing constantly where she like begs you to just admit to something. Like that one time she got into an argument with you, Vlad. She was like, just admit that you're racist and that you're in favor of segregation. It's easy. I promise you, it's easy.
I don't need to say I'm lazy.
You do. It's 4 hours long.
Hold on. So you won't watch a 4-hour video from a primary source.
Nobody will watch a 4-hour video except for 85,000 people who actually watched it.
But you'll watch multiple videos from secondary sources that are probably over.
Because they're probably only like 15 minutes long.
The 4 hours.
No, they're not. Nobody's videos about you are over 4 hours. I promise that. No one.
I don't even
for streams.
I've never seen anybody make a video about Lio Convoy that was more than 4 hours long.
There was people that streamed over 4 hours long, but that's not a video.
No.
I don't even know like what else he even talks about in his video aside from like Peaches and Vlad and how he's scared he's gonna beat his kids.
And it's just really weird. If you're gonna make a video about Peaches calling you an abuser, why the fuck would you bring anybody else up in it?
Look, I'm just going to be honest. The kid beating thing, I don't even fully understand, right? Like, I've just been, I don't think there was ever a time where I was ever worried about abusing my kid.
Oh, I think that goes for most parents.
Yeah, like, I just don't, I don't know. It's just like, all you have to do to not have that problem, really, I think, is to have a modicum of self-awareness.
Or just have kids.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
or just be like a sane person.
Yeah.
I watched freaking Gilded's video, and his video was 40 minutes, and he gave a better source than you.
No, hold on. I gotta ask. Do you know what a primary and secondary sources are and why they're?
I gotta ask.
No, he doesn't.
Okay. So
that's funny.
I'm sure
Fuck,
Gilded's
that broke
loving
my
you
brain.
his dick right now. I'm sure he's loving it.
So
yeah, probably not any more than he did when everybody else was dragging him into their side of the argument.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically, the thing is to have a totalistic understanding of a person. I think that the best thing generally to do is to watch their video, watch videos that agree with that video, if those exist, and watch videos that contradict that video, if those exist. Not just those that agree and those that disagree, and then ignore the primary video.
Vlad, I have a better question for you. How many times did you watch Lio's video?
About like 6 or 7 times.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
That's 6 or 7 times more than monstrous. Watch the video.
Yeah.
You poor bastard.
Right? So my question is, how exactly does Vlad have better sources about stuff I do?
He literally, oh my god, how exactly does Vlad have better sources, even though he watched the video I
actually
made?
answer this question.
Huh?
I answer this in the video in the recording.
That I have access to.
Because he covered it in a more
Because he watched it 6 or 7 times. That's all you have to say, you fucking idiot.
a more lengthy way than
You're lazy. You're lazy.
Lengthy. It
Oh
wasn't
my
more lengthy,
fucking
it was more
God, just
succinct.
let him
That's what
speak.
words mean. And just because he covered it shortly doesn't mean he had better sources. That doesn't make any
His source was your video. Holy fuck.
sense.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I can't really have better sources. I just have the same source.
Based.
Did you pass high school? Like, what the
Oh no,
fuck is happening?
I'm not like arguing. I'm just making the point that like we're using the same source here. So, which is
I mean,
your
one
video.
of the things in
Are you saying that Vlad has better sources than me? Yeah, because you are his source.
It's like, where else is the fucking source gonna come from?
Dude literally said he watched Lio's video 6 or 7 times. Of course, his source is more valuable.
Actually, you know what would have been interesting? I never thought of
What?
that Red Ranger Danger could have asked. You could have asked Lio if you watched the video.
Yeah, did you watch your own video, Lio?
It's actually a legitimately good question, because I've like every video that I upload, I have watched at least 3 or 4 times before I uploaded it.
Dude. Earlier today, I watched my own Stephanie Brie video.
Yeah, because like you want to like see if your video lives up to the standard.
Exactly. I am my own biggest critic. Other than
Yeah,
Vlad.
yeah, and then like there are plenty of my videos where even I've watched it like 2 or 3 times, uploaded it, and then watched it again, and then ended up having to use YouTube editor to edit further, which by the way is a miserable experience. Like YouTube editor is fucking garbage, but either way, like there are several things that I've continually had to perfect and in videos. So like in other words, Lio shouldn't really have to pull up his script if he actually, watched the video or wrote it himself. Like either one.
That was my whole complaint. Like I was explaining this to Rebecca earlier. When people ask me what I said or how I felt about, I don't have to go and pull up my own fucking scripts because I remember what I said.
I mean, I did watch the part where you did mention Gilded's kid, which I still think that was kind of disgusting for you to even say that. Because let me tell you.
What did I say? What did I say? Why did I say
Here
it?
comes the semantics game.
You're like, you assume a man who has a child in his care, and like you're mentioning like other bits like with the whole like, what was it, like the police coming into his door or something?
At least he remembered the first part of the quote.
Yeah. Yeah, and then he forgot the rest of it.
Yeah, he's just like, and whatever else she said.
Something you said about fucking napalm and burning his house down.
If he keeps this up, he probably will have them at his door because no man stays anonymous forever.
Why?
God, I know. Hey, on a scale of 1 to 10, Vlad, how hard was it for you not to fucking talk during this part?
Yeah, like this is actually something me and Lio have discussed like a dozen times by now. And he like I don't understand. I will likely never understand how he can read that in a script and not see how it can be perceived as a veiled threat.
Yeah, yeah. I think he sees, but he just refuses to admit it.
You know, like we actually had a whole discussion the other day, because he was like, I don't understand why people were using my video to call you a pedophile. Because I told him that, and he acted like totally surprised. Like his very first video where he mentions me, and I'm like, dude, like in the video, you just throw in there that you just said that I went into a server with minors in it on purpose and spammed porn everywhere. That you mentioned.
Didn't he also say, and correct me if I'm wrong, didn't he say you have zoo file images and probably worse?
Yes, but
okay. Chat, tell me if I'm wrong. We'll pull Sneeko here. If someone says you have something worse than zoophilia, what's the first thing that you think of? Like, what's worse than zoophilia?
But I didn't get to finish. But anyway, then because this ties into you. Because then he says that you posted my video in his community server. And then he makes a statement, well, these guys just can't stay out of servers with children in them. And people used that line to call me a pedophile or a groomer even, you know? And so and he was like surprised by it. And I'm like, how are you surprised by this? Like listen to like, and he's like, yeah, I should be more direct. He did apologize about all of this, but I don't know, like, whatever. So in other words, there's only two ways to look at it. Okay. Either he's lying. That's one way that you could look at it. And I can understand why a lot of people will come to that conclusion. The other side of the coin is that he's just like really like hyper irresponsible with how he speaks.
You know, I think he's definitely very irresponsible with how he speaks, and that he retroactively uses that own irresponsibility because like a lot of people do it, dude. Like Boogie does it, your friend fucking Antoine the Great does it all the time. Like this whole like they'll analyze their own past speech patterns and use that as like, well, this isn't exactly what I said, so it must mean that this is what I meant. Like, dude, why are you guessing? You're the one who fucking said it.
Like the other thing is too, like, and this is something I confronted him on in my Thunderdome call, and he admitted to being wrong about. He was talking about how and he said this in a stream that he did on his own channel, if I recall correctly. And he was talking about how it was that whenever I was talking to Kurova in a private group chat, that Kurova was like, I'm going to send this pedophile that I know this information about Lio, and that Lio said, and then Lio says that I just didn't care and just ignored that part. And I'm like, and then I was telling him, like, I didn't even know the guy was a pedo. I don't even know who it is. And he's like, well, it specifically said this pedo I know. I'm like, no, it doesn't. Like you I don't know where you got that. It doesn't say that. And then I showed it to him, and he was like, oh, I take it back. And I'm like, yeah, so like I don't know. Like, but what do you think people are going to do with that information? If we're talking about me giving personal information of a pedo hunter to a pedophile, what do you think people on the outside are going to hearing that are going to think? They're going to think, oh, then that means Gilded Pooh must be at the minimum a pedo apologist.
Yeah,
right.
I somewhat think that's like the goal is like to without saying you're a pedophile defender or a pedophile, lead people to that conclusion. And then when you confront him on it, he'd be like, well, I never said you were a pedophile. I can't control the way people fucking think.
Yeah. Well, he said I think it was a couple nights ago, he's like, I never explicitly say any of this. I'm like, but you don't have to. Like, if you want to be more direct, good for you. But the problem is that you're not being direct enough, because people are taking all these remarks and using that as evidence, even when there's no evidence.
It's like I told Sparky, like, you don't have to specifically say I'm a racist if you wear fucking KKK robes and you lynch black people. That just implies you're racist.
Yeah, Villanella actually even said this. It just said it made a good point that Lio did call us all zoo apologists for months, and which
Yeah.
like
He even reported me to the FBI for the illegal distribution of zoophilia.
so the thing was God, I hope I'm not wrong here, but if I remember correctly, he denies calling me or anybody a zoo apologist, but calls me a zoo enthusiast. And he says it was Peaches that was calling everybody a zoo apologist.
Yeah, because Peaches just manipulated him. He couldn't help it.
Yeah, so
He abused him.
Yeah.
So like yeah, and I don't I swear I have heard him say zoo apologists, and I can't remember where I saw it.
Well, you're gonna have to go and mull through your videos, but in the meantime, I'm gonna hit the play button.
Why did you even say that?
Because I was trying to. I'm trying to
Why
answer.
even say that?
I'm trying to answer you, Mushmouth. Pay attention. Because I was trying to get it through. I'm trying to answer you. Let me answer you. Because I was trying to get it through his head that this back and forth escalation was not worth it.
You shouldn't even say it. That was.
Why not?
I mean, honestly,
you don't even know what's going on behind the scenes. I don't want to hear that from you.
I do know because I'm here.
I love that. You don't know what's going on. Lio does this all the time. He did that in the Stardust call. You don't know what's going on behind the scenes. You don't know. Like, here's the problem. Like, if you are part of the back and forth and you are telling another person that isn't worth the back and forth, you're basically telling them that you're able to control your responses and they should stop. Like, holy fuck.
I hate to give Redliner credit, but he's just like telling Lyle, like, you shouldn't even have said that.
I think the worst thing that Redliner said was, I know what's going on behind the scenes. You should have fucking never said that, because that's stupid.
No, you don't. From your mouth. No, you don't. You don't know any. That's why I said behind the scenes. You don't.
Dude, sometimes I think of like people like Baiji, that's the black guy's name, or Weebus. Weebus is the black guy's name, and like Monstrous, they're like, whenever there's like that 80s bully movie or a high school movie where like the bully's like, don't let me catch you around my fucking burger joint ever again. And then the fucking bullies behind him are like, yeah, what he said. Like, that's what Monstrous and Weebus are like. I swear to God, they're like, yeah, what Lio said. Don't let him catch you around his burger joint again, or you're gonna get a knuckle sandwich, Buster.
Don't know dick.
One who knows nothing.
I guarantee
can
you ask anybody else.
nothing.
I mean, heck, I got, and also, by the way, if you think I don't know, one of your former Discord mods told me about you before the whole drama went skyrocketing.
Where it gets really gay.
I'm not gonna give his name.
Talk about
I'm gonna
Dimos?
refer him as.
I'm not gonna give his name. Immediately calls out his name.
He did that same thing in the call with Vlad, where he's like, "Are we talking about Sasu for Asu?"
He's like, "Well, fuck, I guess I am."
He's like, and then that caused all the clout goblins to come out.
My Sasu Frashu call.
Sasu Frashu is my biggest clout.
My God, Kumo won't stop talking to me, and neither will Beckett.
Oh my God, Beckett won't stop DMing me, guys.
My life is so horrible.
They never did anything to him. He just left because he was tired. Wanted to take a break.
95%
Never said or did anything negative to him. He doesn't have a full scope of anything I do, especially not in Senate. He never chose to stay there.
He told me a lot.
What did he tell you? Let's hear it.
Hold on. I just want to point out that you said he wasn't going to give up who the target was and did exactly that.
Oh, go ahead. Tell me what he told you.
Wait,
I'm curious.
I'm
now.
confused.
Zero pressure. That's crazy.
It wasn't. It was Lio that like gave out the name, right?
Yeah, just now.
Yeah, because it's like it wasn't Redliner who was. Redliner was like, I'm not going to say who it is, and then Lio just says like, is it this person?
Yeah, that is literally what just happened.
I'm just surprised that you. I'm surprised you actually knew. Yeah, I'm surprised you actually figured his name.
It's the first person
Holy
we talked
shit.
about in our DMs. Learn to pay attention. Again, what did he?
Learn to pay attention, doggone it. Open up your ears and listen.
You're making me doggone mad.
Shut your mouth and open your ears, doggone it.
Say.
Glasses because it's going to be those moments. All right, let's go all the way back to February.
See, like, this is the problem with Redliner is that, like, he didn't know what he wanted to talk about before he got in here. That's the problem.
Yeah. He just got like really cold feet the moment he got in, and then he
Like,
just
the
fucking
minute Lyle
forgot.
started talking, he's like, oh shit, push back. He's speaking. Oh no.
He's like, oh shit, the pushback is insane.
Dude, like he's like, I think that you're a bad person. And then Lyle's like, I'm not a bad person. Like, oh shit.
He just says, fair enough.
Fair enough. I didn't think about it like that.
He's like, oh, I didn't know you were a good person, Lyle.
And then Mosh is like, yeah, he's an okay guy.
She's like, yeah, we better not catch you in Guac Barrel again.
And then he's like, oh no, Vlad, you tell me, do you think I murder babies?
He's just like, I don't care.
He's like, I don't know, Vlad, do you think there's a difference between going to the store and not, or do you think there's a difference between going to the diner, not tipping your waitress, and murdering a grandma in cold blood?
Oh my
No
god.
difference.
Yes,
Tip your grandmas, everybody.
This is coming from the same person that said, steal my pencil and I'll burn your house.
I'm right. That's
Don't
called
push.
justice.
That's actually my favorite Gilded Pooh quote.
Don't push your grandma down the steps, guys.
It's not the same as thinking about using your unborn
Don't push your
children.
grandmas down the steps, guys. That inheritance isn't worth it.
Just make sure you hold her hand first so she puts you in the will.
Wait, before you do that, I actually want to hear what you were about to say. You
I want to
said,
hear what
I
you about to
guarantee
say.
By the way, guys, hold on. I gotta pause this real quick. Or can you pause it real quick? Okay. Whenever I said to this guy, he sounds black, he acted surprised and asked me what I meant.
What the fuck you mean I sound black, white boy?
Yeah.
What the hell are you saying, cornbread woman?
He's like, what the fuck you mean, blue-eyed white devil?
Because I said he was black, and he's like, "How do you know I'm black?" And I'm like, "You sound black." He's like, "What?"
How the hell you know I sound black, white boy?
He's literally talking like he's from Chicago. Like the fuck?
I know.
What the fuck you mean I sound black?
What do you mean I sound black, boy?
That's racist.
You a racist devil.
Ask anybody what?
Is
About
monstrous as snow bunny?
What you mean I sound black?
It was a sentence that came out your mouth before you completely changed to something else.
Dude, he just said one long word.
DK wants to be a contrarian. That's why.
He just said one long word. Whoa. Dude, I can't tell if he was trying to talk or if he was holding back his sneeze. Like, you know how good people are about to sneeze. Like,
You can tell he voted for Obama.
I think he's chanting
for Obama.
He's like chanting some African voodoo, and he's like, I want to get in touch with my people.
Dude, he was just trying to make it rain, okay?
I kind of lost track now.
He got too distracted by the blackness. He got distracted. This is the same guy who got grounded for looking at porn when he was 24. Okay, wait. Nerf said this sounds worse than my speech impediment. Factually, scientifically untrue.
I don't know what Dynamo said because I never said anything to him.
No, I agree with Nerf, actually.
Okay, Shop, you're racist.
Well, he's not gonna want to talk to you anyways.
That's fine. I 100% accept that, because people like him who don't pay attention to what's actually gone on, and people like you who do the same, they shouldn't be worth my time at this point. Which is odd, because he still has me added on.
Which is odd, because I'm going to give you more of my time at this point.
Facebook.
Wait, really?
Did I stutter?
Did I stutter?
He's so fucking retarded.
He got so mad.
No, like honestly, Red Ranger here should have just said, "Wait, what? You were stuttering. I didn't hear you."
Yeah, based. That's what I would have said.
I'm actually surprised by that.
Of course you are. You're surprised by everything, because you don't know nothing. Now go on, tell me what he told you.
Well, at least I know you're an asshole.
Based!
Oh my god.
You're so fucking based.
My god. Rare redliner moment.
Yeah, rare redliner W.
Yeah, there he is. There it is, guys. Lio is now humbled.
Everyone put a W in the fucking chat.
Won the whole debate.
What? Yeah, dude, he won it harder than that fucking chick that punched that other Italian chick in the face.
He won it harder than my intestinal tract after eating Chick-fil-A.
Yeah. He won that fight harder than Vlad won that fist fight with his daughter.
It wasn't a fist fight.
You're right. It was just
It was a football punt.
At least I don't go around harassing kids.
Nigga,
I don't
answer
go
the
around harassing kids.
question.
Oh, he said the N-word.
He's a nigga.
I don't go around harassing kids either. Now answer.
You actually did.
You
Don't even adopt kids.
Wait, actually, there was that one time where he thought I was a kid and he was harassing me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, did
Oh,
you hear
no.
my call? He was like, "You're not an adult."
Oh yeah. In that
Around
call, he's
harassing
like, "You're not an
kids.
adult, are
Nigga,
you?"
answer the
Gallagher, you fucked up in that call. Whenever he said that, you should have said, "Damn right, fuck me, daddy."
I just said "Boo boo gaga." Actually, I think what I said was, "Do you want to rape me in the woods?" I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I said. To be fair, Gallagher, you're fairly high pitched. Well, I'm gonna ban you now. How dare you? I'm not high pitched because, as Lyle would say, God doesn't make mistakes. I'm perfect.
Harassing kids.
question.
I don't go around harassing kids either. Now answer the doggone question.
Oh,
Answer the doggone question. Actually, I accidentally rewound to the beginning of the video and then somehow perfectly put it back to where it was supposed to be.
oh my god.
Answer
You
the
are such a
question.
Neurons are
baby.
firing.
You deflecting.
I don't
Oh
need
my
to
god,
deflect.
London is actually the worst person. Like, he's actually somehow the dumbest person in this call.
Honestly, I think Monstrous is the most retarded. Well, second behind Redliner.
No, London is the most retarded in the server. He's actually the dumbest person.
On the bright side, though, he knows it.
On the bright side, oh yeah, dude, he did the whole like, I'm just pretending to be retarded.
Oh,
He actually said that to me today.
oh.
Yeah.
That's fucking cringe.
To a guy who thinks, "Oh, I'm a pedophile hunter, but I go around harassing kids because that's who I am."
Kids, plural.
What is this?
He's just proactively stopping them from being pedophiles.
There's one individual I dealt with that could be considered that. Now go ahead and find the actual information, Mr. I know more than you think I do. Do it, or no balls.
I
What
don't
kind
need
of
to have
threat is
balls
that?
to tell you that you're a man child.
Balls is a
saying
state of mind, and
no
I'm not going to sit here
balls
and take that from a
is
guy with a
sexist.
Jurassic Park logo.
Do it or no balls, fucker.
And then Redliner's like, "I don't need to prove I have balls to call you a man child."
True. Oh my god, rare fucking redliner win.
Don't tell me
alive?
what I need to know.
I don't need to text someone who has a chibi logo.
I don't have a chibi logo. That's a close-up.
He actually does.
He literally does.
I don't have a chibi logo. I just have like an anime logo with like super big eyes and small head,
He's like,
big head and small body.
and he's sharing sharing a profile pic with fucking Zach, not Kyle, his
Oh,
boyfriend.
actually, it's the other way around. Zach, not Kyle, copied him.
I see.
So
No, you're both actually like wrong.
No, don't ruin my night.
Well, I mean, okay.
Picture. Now get to the doggone DMs.
Doggone!
Instead of sitting there and pivoting all the doggone time. You think you're smart? Prove it.
Are you gonna stop screaming?
Are you
No.
That's not me.
If I was redliner here, I'd be like, stop doggone yelling at me, dang nabbit! Like fucking Villanella said they're both their boyfriends. Don't yell at me, doggone it. I'm doggone sorry, doggone it. Fuck me in the ass, doggone it. Only if you say please, doggone it.
Screaming sport. I get a lot louder when I scream.
Well, you better watch out because you know we don't want your.
Better not try. Better watch. I'm telling you why.
What are you gonna?
God, I couldn't fucking literally hear
This
anything.
is okay, but like this is what pisses me off about Monstrous, because the whole like that bullshit she told Vlad about how Lyle needs to stop with the accountability calls is just bullshit. Because you know it just seems like they're just still doing the same shit.
Whoa, hold on. This wasn't an accountability call. This was actually Ranger Danger here, like pestering Lio over and over in DMs. That's like the catalyst for this entire thing.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm like just referring to other shit.
Yeah. So, not to defend Red Ranger here though, but Lio did DM him back saying that he wanted to have another. Lio DM'd him back saying he wanted another call with him. And Red Ranger's 100 IQ response was maybe in a year or so.
Maybe in a year. He's like, I'm just uncomfortable, guys.
Did Red Ranger pester Lio into this? Yes. But does Lio want more? Absolutely.
I mean, but that's not an accountability call, right?
I didn't want this to begin with, but
they're just bullying retards on the internet, which is fine.
I mean, that's always what it's been. Let's be fair.
Yes, yeah, but I would rather them just be honest about it than calling it accountability. So if they just do the same shit, as long as they don't call it an accountability call and they're just honest about what it is, I don't really care.
Yeah, it's always been your stance, right? Like the whole, what was it I said once? Like the higher the horse you ride, the further you fall.
Yeah.
Like that's what it always is. Like, because Lio wants to ride the high horse of look how morally superior I am to everybody, but then when he gets pointed out for his very human mistakes, he's like, "But I'm just normal like the rest of you." I'm like, "Okay, well, that's cool. Don't act like you. Don't look at me down your nose when you talk to me about your standards." Then,
mm-hmm.
And when I say me, I don't mean like me in general. I just mean like whoever he's talking to.
And the moral fagging just doesn't work when you just have like a long history of doing shit like this.
If you're gonna moral fag and talk about how like morally superior you are, you better be fucking like literally squeaky clean. And it's really unfortunate for Lyle because he said in that lag overt call that there are no skeletons in his closet and that he's like perfectly like risk free with all his behavior on the internet. So
sometimes you need to keep the skeletons in the closet because you're just like oversharing.
Even better yet, don't fucking say that you don't have any when everybody does.
Look, I love to keep my skeletons in the closet because it's really important that it keeps the children their company.
Look, Vlad wants to keep all his skeletons in the closet because coming out as gay is against his religion.
Yeah.
You gonna cry? You gonna fuss more? You gonna put out another video on YouTube crying? I don't care.
I don't need.
He says he doesn't care now, but if Redliner actually made a video about it, he would be upset.
I don't need to be.
Get the DM.
Spurg out.
We don't need that language. Get the DMs instead of
Oh, spurg out.
I am
Dude,
the primary
God,
source.
this is everything in my power
We're
to
so
not
proud of
leave the
you.
call when that happened. This
Yeah.
whole part is so annoying and gay. I don't care.
I was only in this call because you sent me an invite and said, bro, get in this call. And I hated you for it.
God damn it, Gilda.
That's funny.
Dude, the fact that everyone is pretending to be your friend is so
Wait, what did I
cringe.
say?
I
What
don't
did
know.
I don't know what I said.
Let me rewind it a few seconds.
need that language. Get the DMs instead of stalling.
I am the primary source.
You said I am the primary source.
Yeah.
We're so proud of you.
God damn it, Gilda.
That's funny.
Why is everyone just trying to be buddy with Vlad in this call?
Because they're like, oh shit, we can't fuck with Vlad. Because like, me and Vlad realized how to combat this, like collaboratively. Like you can't fight fire with fire. You kind of gotta just fight fire with water,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it. And it's like, oh fuck, we can't contend with these people. We need to pacify them.
Right.
No.
Yes. Let's go fishing. Let's go fishing, Vlad. Let's play Halo together. You wanna play Halo?
That's the reason why I was apologizing. He wants to take Vlad to his fucking fishing trip.
Actually, he did like suggest that.
I know that's why I made
Yeah,
the
I know.
joke. Like,
I know.
He went from like Gilded Pooh is literally internet Voldemort to hey Gilded, you want to go on my rowboat and go fishing?
like here's the thing. This is my theory. So remember earlier when I said Lio is irresponsible with language or is lying? See, I didn't give the third option.
He wants to fuck you?
No. The third option is I actually think all of this was bullshit from the start.
Oh, you told me that.
Yeah, like I don't think any of this was real. I don't think that there was any like legitimate issue. I think that what happened is that Lio probably just thought, hey, this is just some guy. I'll make fun of him and he'll go away. And then I didn't. And then it dragged out. And yeah, and then now he's just like, well, he won't go away. So like that's what I like, you know, and so he had to change his tactic.
My opinion is a little different. I think that like most people on the internet, they're not equipped to deal with someone who's a little bit more authoritative than they are. And then when you came in and were like, go fuck yourself, they're like, oh, I'm sorry.
It's because like a lot of the people Lio would go after, like people around my age that would like crack easily under pressure as well.
Look at it like this, Vlad. Imagine a social dynamic that's similar to this, except Lio is redliner and you're Lio. I think that's what that dynamic is like. It's just like this hierarchy of who is the most verbally intimidating.
I don't think I'm that intimidating though.
Yeah,
But,
you don't. Okay, but there's a reason why me and you can both say the same things in your server. Yet everyone will be like, "Oh my god, Vlad, let me lick the fucking salt off the bottom of your ball sack." And then when I say it, they're like, "Oh my god, Gallagher, you're actually just a fucking cuck. I hope you die."
Oh, it's because of the Adam's apple.
Oh yeah, the huge, enormous fucking Adam's apple that I got when I visited Chernobyl one time, and the radiation just made it grow the size of my penis.
It was when he got stung in the throat by a stingray.
Yeah, which is, yeah, fun fact. I actually did get stung by a stingray, and it was fucking awful.
Oh,
damn. Yes. Hey. If you subscribe to my subscribe star, I'll show you pictures of my stingray scar. I still have it.
Villanilla said, I'm easy to coexist with. It's like, have you met my ex-girlfriends?
Yeah, they all have salami vaginas.
Is it salami or beef curtains?
I meant to say roast beef, but I fucked up.
Well, beef curtains are based. Like I don't know what you're talking.
Based.
Gotta use that scroll wheel, my man. Scroll fast.
You could just keyword search for the word
Oh
Lio.
fuck, the black guy's gone for a while.
Oh,
That's a bit too hard for him.
Hold on.
Hold on to what?
Oh, thank
I'm putting nothing past you anymore.
What
I
was
have
the
nothing
last
to-
grade in high school you went to? Was it like 10th?
Oh my
or
god, these
9th,
insults
or
are
did
so
you not make
weak.
it? Did you only?
I know.
I don't think there were any numbers in his grade.
It's like no shit. Redliner graduated. Like that's just such a
So,
dumb
you know,
question.
that line was funny. Okay, that line made me laugh. The guy said that Red Ranger failed lunch. Okay, that actually made me laugh.
That was funny, but we didn't get to that part yet.
He just said it, Gallagher.
Oh, well, him saying "I bet you didn't graduate high school" was dumb. Him saying he failed lunch is funny because he's fat.
Yeah, like he just what I just said was right after he just said it.
Well, how about you shut the fuck up?
No, you
How
can't.
about you listen, doggone it? Shut
You're
your
not
mouth, open your
listening.
ears.
You're not listening because he just said it.
How about you listen, doggone it?
High school education.
Hold on, I'll rewind it. Hold on.
Did you not make it? Did you only?
I don't think there were any numbers in his grade, dude.
This mega failed lunch.
Okay, yeah. That was funny. What Mantra said was not funny. What that other guy said, who I don't know who he is, that was funny.
No, high school education ain't worth shit.
I like how Pizza was like, Pizza only fucking talked to say high school educations don't matter.
Yeah, I think I yell at Pizza in this call.
I feel like you yell at Pizza just for existing.
Yeah, sometimes.
This will be 2026 if we just stop talking about pizza.
Oh my god, shut up, pizza.
For some reason, like I could have the worst day of my life. Like my wife could give me divorce papers. I could find out my bank account was like negative 40,000, and I could say, "Shut up, pizza." It'll be a good day.
It's like, is Pizza always just saying high school education is bad?
No, Pizza is just always saying the dumbest shit ever.
What a literal
I'm just
retard.
saying, like, how am I more smarter than this person right now?
How am I more smarter?
Yeah. Yeah, I make
How
fun
am I
of that.
more smarter?
Dude, I'm pretty sure I don't have the blood alcohol content to legally drive right now, and even then, how am I more smarter? Like, what the fuck? That's worse than Fox's. You're saying, "Who was you?"
More
not.
smarter.
You're
Really?
not.
That is Vlad, dude, you immediately jumped on that shit.
Yeah.
So,
That's a
oh
thing.
my god, you made me break my silence. Shut the fuck up. You are not smarter than anyone here.
London,
Oh, that
please
was
stop
no,
talking.
that
No,
was
Gallagher,
fucking
he's not-
London. I finally broke and fucking just told London. London is the one who said, "How am I more smarter?" Oh wait, no, you know what? Hold on, guys. I'm actually the idiot here. London was just pretending to be retarded. He was actually using improper English on purpose.
Not more smarter than anyone else here.
My God.
This
I'm the
guy is
best.
worser than me. By the way, London is like that guy who even Lio is like, "You're mentally stunted." Like even Lio doesn't like fucking London because London just makes everyone look bad.
Makes all his fucking goons look bad. He's like the retarded goon.
He said, Villanella said, "What made you bright, Gallagher?" It was London saying that he was smart, more smarter than fucking Redliner. And London is like probably one of the dumbest people I know. He literally doesn't have a job and fucking just freeloads all day in someone's fucking apartment in fucking Miami. And he's like, I'm not jobless. I'm a inspiring digital artist who makes the fucking kind of art you would see on t-shirts in the fucking mall kiosks where the Indians harass you.
That's just embarrassing that he doesn't even have a job.
Yeah, he fucking sleeps in until fucking 3 p.m. and plays Call of Duty all day. And fucking uses Zoomer language that I have to Google to understand.
Dude.
How are you bad?
This man, I use an instrument.
You done searching yet?
Hold on, I'm almost there. Sorry.
Oh my
Working on it.
You probably should have done
No
it.
balls. You won't punch him over
Those
the
errands done yet?
pussy.
Oh, Lyle, for the record, I haven't made fun of no one yet.
Oh my, yeah, you made fun of yourself, London. Shut the fuck up. Golly. Why anybody chooses to keep him around is beyond me. It's like going to the doctor and them saying, hey, you have intestinal worms. And then you're like, well,
Dude.
I'm going to keep them around.
No, dude, you're thinking about this all the wrong way. Okay?
Correct me, fucker.
He's Black Floyd.
You know what? Somehow, I think that's an insult to Floyd.
In fact, I see. I wouldn't be upset if London joined my server. I'd be okay with it.
Yeah, because I would boot him.
Yeah, but then again, like my server's like my personal retard collection, so whatever.
Like, well, if London joined your server, everyone would immediately attack him.
No, they'd lynch him.
It would be a problem that solved itself.
I know.
Good job.
Well, no one's gonna stop you,
when
DJ.
you
This
say-
isn't Cat Slayer.
When you say I haven't made fun of no one yet, that's a double negative. So you just said you made fun of everyone. True. I stand by that.
Monstrous is gonna say something really retarded here.
Yeah,
I
she's
think
gonna be like, I bought Gwyneth Paltrow vagina scented candles. What Church said, I come back to hearing Black Floyd. You haven't heard the death metal version of Pink Floyd?
Shut up, Gallagher. Nobody cares.
He's from
Shut up,
Georgia.
Gallagher.
We
Who
planted
cares?
these
Listen to my nasally siren screech.
God, her voice is so fucking awful. He's like, shut up, Gallagher, nobody cares.
I gotta hear that again on instant replay. That show's fucking funny as hell.
Good job.
Well, no one's gonna stop you,
when
DJ.
you
This
say-
isn't Cat Slayer.
When you say I haven't made fun of no one yet, that's a double negative. So you just said you made fun of everyone.
Shut up, Gallagher. Nobody cares.
He's from
Shut up,
Georgia.
Gallagher.
We
Who
planted
cares?
these
Listen to my nasally siren screech.
I'm gonna rename myself that. There you go.
She never did.
Fucking somebody just did a
What a fucking retard.
Crap, I
Whiskey
forgot
pizza?
how long this is.
that was Ricada Law.
Oh God!
Oh.
No.
Don't start with that. Told me I was
Start
a
and
Cobalt collector. I've never been more insulted in my life.
You know how many
Dart
times I
and-
ever heard Lyle say that?
Did you have like a whole
really
fucking
fun.
roleplay session with them? Why is it taking you so long to scroll to the top?
I know, Jesus Christ.
Jesus, I'm actually
It's taking you longer to find that call than it is for me to finish my period.
looking for it. Like I
said, keyword search Lio. You'll find it quicker.
Holy shit!
Well, what y'all's day's going? Do
Our
know
data
how
doesn't
to
exist.
Keyword search?
I have. Hold on, I need to check. Okay. All right. Let's go on. Okay.
I don't even feel bad for him.
February.
He fucking.
What was
sorry, I have to do that. It's-
What was Redliner
okay.
just even doing this entire time?
Okay, do you remember whenever he said, I'm not going to tell you my source, and then Lio named the source, and you pointed this out?
Yeah.
He's looking for the message that they were referencing then.
Yeah. The whole my gripe isn't that whole situation you just described. My My gripe is that he came into here without that shit already ready to go.
I didn't care. I was just answering a question.
Well, stop doing that.
Rebecca asked a question. Why is your name Rebecca? Like, whatever. Anyway.
I don't know.
Fuck.
Okay,
I'm not
seriously,
calling you
Red
she.
Ranger, what is the point?
I just call him Kain. Why do you want? Okay, whatever. We'll get into that later.
Point of any of this? Like, what's going on here?
What?
I would just want to like have a little debate with Lyle where I was asking like I'm gonna be personal, Lyle. In the end, I just want to ask, do you?
In the end, I just want to ask, does it even matter? I tried so hard and got so far.
Have some regrets of some.
Get
like
I'm
some
going to. Can I?
in your DMs.
Can I say something?
Oh, God.
Like this
You
is
know
like
what?
the second day in the fucking row.
You know what?
Like where the spurgier
It's,
ones on the
what?
internet.
God, pizza, shut the fuck up.
The spurgier ones on the
Is
internet.
it really, really weird that I try to not pretend like I'm just a male version of Fursky Doodle? Like, why do I have to be the only furry hick around here?
Want to have some like
I turned on my computer once, which basically just makes me a Pentagon hacker.
What do you get,
spotlight
Chelsea?
time, and then they come in and they do this shit.
I
They just
feel
want the
vindicated
spotlight.
because
Instead of working
What
out,
what
I'm
profound
sorry.
thing are you?
He's like fucking Boomhauer. Holy fuck.
Hey,
He's like, I
Jesus.
tell you what, man, dig wrong, man.
What'd you say, Vlad?
Press play. Jesus.
Oh, sorry. Dude, I can't help it. Fucking pizza's like fucking mush mouth.
I just need to get through the DMs portion because this is breaking
House
my
Ranger.
soul.
This is going
I'm sorry that this isn't working anywhere. I apologize
not-
for getting Lyle.
it's not
I
working.
apologize for getting you upset. So
No, fuck you.
I'm just gonna like
He's
say,
fucking
you know what?
apologizing? Oh my
I'm
gosh.
sorry I made you upset. I hope you don't cry too hard. Ah, fuck, I did it again. Hold on.
Fuck.
Hold on.
Hold on to what?
Alright.
Oh, thank
I'm putting
fuck.
nothing past you anymore.
What
I
was
have
the
zero
last
control.
grade in high school you went to? Was it like 10th or?
Why not just go?
Ranger.
This is going
I'm sorry that this isn't working anywhere. I apologize
not-
for getting Lyle.
it's not
I
working.
apologize for getting you upset.
Dude, so based, I immediately fucking went back to the same spot I fucked up on.
Not really, but
That-
continue.
No, I did. Fuck you.
So I'm just gonna like say, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not.
I want you to tell me what.
Dude, he pulled a Brian Mullins.
I know.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm right. Like, was there another answer? Fucking hate that shit. Maybe it was consensual. Maybe it was rape. I don't know.
No, maybe
Why
it was
would you-
consensual. Maybe it was awesome. Who knows?
My former mod said about me because I'm getting real sick and tired of this backstabby shenanigans.
I'm getting
Just
real sick and
'cause I never
tired.
did it.
I'm getting sick and tired, doggone it. Listen, shut your mouth and open your ears.
You're
Doggone it.
making me doggone mad.
I'm getting awful cross.
Anything but try to help that guy out.
Why not just go to him and ask him like directly?
Because I'm more.
Well, I'll just go and ask him directly.
Why not go to the 100? You know, maybe the Civil War could have just been a whole, you know, kind of like, you know, absolved if like Abraham Lincoln just asked Andrew Jackson was wrong. You know,
Interested in hearing what his buddy has to say because people are often more honest to their friends when places they don't think others can see than they are to the person directly.
okay, I'm not gonna lie. What Lio said made fucking no sense.
I don't
Yeah,
even know what
because he
he's
kept
saying at this
interrupting.
point.
He just said that oh my god, this is so cringe. He just said that people are more honest with their friends than the person they're talking about with their friends.
That's actually fucking just not true, but okay.
It is true. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah. Well, guess what? I'm breaking stereotypes. I lie to you
Yeah.
all the time.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, it's just, what do you mean? Like, what? You're saying the opposite of what I said. Like what I'm saying is that if you're talking shit about, let's say, Rebecca here, you are more like, he's saying that you would be more likely to be honest with me about how you feel about Rebecca than to Rebecca's face.
Well, I'm glad you're here to translate for me.
Yeah, I had to translate twice. Quit drinking.
Well, how about other people just stop being retarded?
Well, I mean, if I were in your shoes, I'd want to see evidence regardless.
Well, if I was you know what I'm saying, man?
I want to see evidence regardless.
No taxation or representation, you know what I'm saying, man?
Welcome to post he's welcome to post the screen caps in VC context.
But he says it isn't working.
All right.
Doug, I'm
Here it is.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
you did
Here
it.
it is. I found it.
God, it took like 20 minutes.
Read it out and post it.
I don't need
Vlad takes shits in shorter time than it takes fucking Redliner to find his evidence.
need to post it. I'll just read it out.
No, post it.
I'm not gonna post it. I'm gonna read it. It says that Lyle likes having sex with men. Oh shit! Sorry, I thought I hit play.
The fuck?
I know for the reason I'm not, because I guarantee there's gonna be people that's gonna harass them, and I don't think
Because
that's
it's not
justified
real.
because
Who's gonna harass them?
let's be honest.
Hang on.
who's
Have you ever
stop.
heard the phrase "believe half of what you see and nothing you hear"?
I guaranteed that you have someone that probably harasses people.
I just want
No,
to
I do not.
I don't have anybody that harasses people, doggone it. I do my own harassing myself.
Not, and I'm offended by the entire statement. Like, are you?
I'm offended that you think I have people who do this for me. I do it my doggone self.
Dude, he's offended because it's like partially true.
I'm offended that you would say something so honest.
Out of your mind?
You think he has someone on retainer? Like, what are you talking about?
I'm going to antagonize this here a little bit. Wouldn't them harassing the person who sent you that help you? Because then it would just make Lio's side look bad. I stand by that, by the way. I will always release my sources, because if you harass my sources, it just makes you look bad.
That's a good point.
And besides, Lyle knows.
Dude, I broke everyone's brain with that. No one responded to it.
That somehow makes me his evil minion.
Also,
Yeah.
oh, hold on. Also, everybody that has any presence online has somebody that just is there harassing other people. That's
Yeah, like Vlad to me. He always harasses me.
You being more worried about being hurt, like somebody being hurt, that
Oh
just
my
makes
God,
you
his
even more
fucking
retarded.
voice.
Y'all think I'm gonna be worried about harassing me, man? You know about that, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I am black in this Discord. That instantly makes me harassed.
That instantly makes me harassed,
I
man.
don't say I saw no black man here, but I saw like a black man, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not a black man, man.
But people know I'm black by the way I talk. You know, I'll make my username white, make white. Don't be coming around here with no cornbread.
I'm married to the snow bunny monstrous, man.
I don't want to hear nothing about no shrimp grits, man.
I need you, boss. I'm tired, boss.
Oh, lordy.
Oh my
All right,
God.
read and post the doggone DMs that we've been.
Post the doggone DMs.
Post the doggone DMs.
I can't stay at McDonald's forever. You darn hooligan.
Waiting 15 minutes for.
Okay, so he's okay. I'll just read it out so it could be more appropriate. So here's what I got.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So
Jesus.
it goes like this. I don't know if you heard, but hopeless Peach and Lyle done fucked up. And needless to say, I'm done defending them. That whole community side is gone to blow up like a powder key verg. Powdery, oh my god. POW.
See, this is the problem with Redliner trying to read DMs is he can't read. What's this word? It's KEG. How do I pronounce that?
Keg.
Powdergate Verg soon. And I'm not going to get dragged down to this. Figured I'd let you know that I shouldn't.
Oh my god, him reading this is so painful.
Yeah, it's like asking a blind person to read Dr. Seuss.
This reminds me of like the episode of South Park where Officer Barb Brady was like trying to read so the guy would stop fucking chickens. This is what it reminds me of.
I was just thinking about that.
Oh, fuck me.
We're right. I should have. I figure I let you know that I should.
This is Redliner's whole point. He keeps saying you're right. He should never say that.
Should have realized you were right.
Stop!
Oh my gosh.
I was like, what happened? It's a long story. Basically, Peaches got caught doing dumb shit, and
Peaches got caught shit.
He was trying to downplay it.
You know he's still reading, right?
Yeah, and somehow he just still fucks that up.
Siding with an actual terrorist sympathizer and stuff. So yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Still sucks given how much. It still sucks given how much the two of us did for each other, but I guess it was for the best. What I had.
Pizza's the terrorist.
No, I know. I know. Let him finish. Let him finish. Or he's never going to.
What has bothered me a lot about Lyle was his supposed okay.
Oh my fucking god!
It should not take this long.
Can't even pronounce his word, but I'll use the power of Google Speech to help me.
Oh, he needs fucking Google Speech.
Why? Grandma, come in here and help me! What does this word say? That would literally be less embarrassing than saying, let me just use Google Speech.
He gets his grandma.
Why? Let me get Google Speech to come in here. Goggle Speech, come fucking translate this for me.
It'll be a powder cleanse.
I have the reading comprehension of a 6-year-old.
I'll just crop the name out and then post the text.
You gotta crop that ding on name out so no one can see what
Gotta crop that big old dang goddamn name out, man.
Go into that whole dang gone redact thing, man, so no one can see what I'm saying.
The funniest one you did was you said no tax refund.
Ain't no dang on taxation or representation.
Ain't no dang on tax refund, man.
Capitalism.
Capitalism.
He's just like, capitalism, transgender, Donald Trump, make America great again. He's just saying buzzwords. What the fuck does capitalism? Okay. I'm gonna stop understanding and just hit the play button.
Capitalism, but
I'm not
Catholic. Jesus Christ.
Catholicism?
I'm not a
Oh my god, he read Catholicism and thought it was capitalism.
Oh my fucking god.
Dude, why does it say castration? Oh wait, that's capitalism. Holy fucking shit.
Catholicism, thank you. Catholicism. That's what it's called.
Catholicism.
Gallagher, where'd you find
Let's
this
see if I'm
person?
right.
Oh, Gallagher
Why is
found
there
I
that.
was
a
right. It
vagina
is
talking to me?
Who the
I
fuck
mean,
is
you're right.
questioning you?
Oh no, I'm just that popular.
You're like Gallagher.
Give us words of wisdom. And I just tell everyone to kill themselves.
Like he literally just showed up in the server one day and started talking about debating Lio.
No, not debating Lyle, humbling Lyle. I'm gonna put Lyle in his place, guys. Let me put my eyeliner on first.
I'm going to humble Lio, guys. And then he's just like, fair point.
Once Grandma gives me my chicken nuggies, I'm gonna put Lyle in his place.
When he was in call with us, he's like, you guys are good people. And then he finally fucking realized it and he blocked all of us.
You guys are good people. And then I said, I hope you die in an oil fire. And he's like, well, fuck.
Gallagher's fault. Monstrous is spot on.
Fuck you, Vlad, by the way. I hope you die.
Always good.
Also,
let him continue because we're not going to get anywhere until he's done.
Also, he supports the stuff.
Villanella said, was this before or after the Kumo and Lyle Carlson Thunderdome? This happened like a fucking 13 days ago. You do the math.
He supports of stuff Catholicism is directly against, but anyways. I guess that's one YouTuber I was right about them after all.
Like Mr. Beast.
I mean, he does mention that Gilded Poo is still a piece of shit, but
A gilded piece of shit.
Yeah,
I
that's
guess you can't
the
win 'em all.
Avatar, literally. Yeah.
Wait, so hold on. You were the one running your mouth first. So what was your statement? What was your claim?
actually he is a when I first actually heard about this from the Jack's call. That's where this all began.
Yeah, and you ran your mouth. And here's the thing. I didn't downplay anything. I went by what I knew at the time. Those are massive logs, and I didn't comb through every single one of them. Secondly, my quote-unquote terrorist friend was Patchwork. And the reason why Dimos thinks they're...
I like how Lyle was like, I only went off of what I knew at the time, and I stated it as a matter of fact, and I want you to comb through hours of worth of material before you talk to me, but I can't possibly do that. My time is valuable.
How much of this video is left?
A lot.
Yeah, because Gallagher keeps pausing every 15
Actually, no,
seconds.
because you went on this whole diatribe about penises and fucking parenting and shit like that.
Gallagher, that was a while ago. You keep pausing every 15 seconds.
I can't hear
I
you.
never
Hit play button.
condoned any of that. I flat out told Dimos multiple times I keep Patchwork at an arm's length, and thank God I did, because they're insane too.
Wait, in what?
Yeah, too bad you didn't do that with like everybody else that turned out to be.
I rest my case.
Yeah.
Why is
Why
Patchwork a
still have
terrorist?
Oh, you know what, Vlad? Fuck you. Fucking Villanella says I make this bearable. So yeah, go fucking find a cliff and jump off of it.
I would,
Because
but
there's
I'm in
extreme
St.
left,
Louis.
and that's what Dimos considers Patch.
Well, good. Go outside and yell racial slurs and let nature do its work.
Okay.
I mean, close
What's
enough.
Patch gonna do? Change the color of your hair?
Patchwork is gonna
still,
draw a Muslim fucking a goat.
Oh
Based.
my lord.
No, you know what? Hold on.
But only if they get
Sylvester-
paid.
Okay, Sylvester, I got a question of logic for you. You
I got a
claim you
question
don't
of
want to
logic
post a
for you.
screenshot because we quote unquote have people in here who harass Deimos. Yet everyone in here already knows who Deimos is, already interact at one point with them. How are
food stamp
How is you
How do
just
I get on
reading
that food
supposed
stamps,
to stop us
man?
from harassing them anyways?
How I got child support,
Go die.
Because I
get
just
that
think
food
that
stamp
harassing
and child
someone
support.
isn't like a good thing because it just makes the situation worse.
So wait, hold on. So hold on. So anybody in here could be recording this call right now. We could just sit there and go, hey, yeah.
Monstrous, can you not fucking talk in a fish tank, please? Thank you.
your name is, read out your DMs, and we could go harass him, right? But you think somehow that posting a screenshot is going to mitigate that? How?
Hold the fuck up. Say his name again.
Dominoes.
Dimos?
Dimos? Or
Dom-
Dimos?
But overall, in the
it's
end,
not even.
in the
it's
end,
not-
I think this was like
No,
this was
in the
basically like a pointless.
This isn't pointless. The
like-
problem is you
Yeah,
came in
this
with an
is
already
bad.
established
This
opinion,
was pretty
viewpoint
pointless.
from all the way back in February. You don't know how to actually look at a first-person source. You are asking questions that were literally directly answered in the video you have been trying so hard to avoid. So what's the actual reason you want this conversation? Do you want a gotcha? Is that what you want?
I just want to ask like if you have any.
It has been
any regrets?
16 days. 16 days since you first asked. In that entire time, you could have gone to the video and looked.
I watched bits of it. That's all I could say.
No, I said watch the whole video. If you can sit here on Discord and dick around that long, you can watch it. If Vlad can watch it 6 times, you can watch it. You had no excuse other than cognitive bias.
Vlad.
Yeah, I wanted to say in the moment that I think that's a bit unfair because I wasn't watching it 6 times because I thought it was fun. It was for, content, but again, wasn't going to defend Ranger Danger.
Yeah. Well, at least he was a little bit less aggressive than Sater was when he was like, Gallagher, why didn't you defend me?
And then he left the server. He was like, I'm deep down in the mud with everyone else.
I'm pretty sure I said to him, I ain't no helicopter mom. This is sink or swim, bitch.
You know what? I'll give it a full watch. Is that a fair thing to say? I'll give it a full watch, and I will.
You know what, Sylvester? You know what a fair thing to say?
You know what? That's fair. You know what? That's fair.
Thing to say is? This ain't my business. This ain't my problem. I don't give a damn.
This ain't my business. This ain't my problem. Some stuff, you know what I'm saying?
I'm just gonna go shoot some people or rape somebody.
Let me go on down to the 7-Eleven on the Wi-Fi so I can get this call, man.
Let me rape this snow bunny so her body's corroded with STDs when she's a corpse.
Oh my god, okay, that's I disavow.
So I'm just gonna go on with my life. That's a fair thing to say.
Yeah,
you know what's even more fair? Going outside and touching grass.
You know what's more fair? Holy shit, monstrous. Good golly, Jesus.
You know what's fair? Having a man to actually put you in check.
Do some deep breathing exercises before you start talking on Discord.
And don't forget to like and subscribe.
You sat here.
You know what's ironic? The people who say you should go outside and touch grass are the ones who are unironically online the most.
Yeah, that's really funny.
Or the most needing of being raped.
Yeah. Stop saying bad words.
I touch many grass. Thank you very much.
About my values.
I'm not raging.
I'm not the one
that sounds like they're about to explode like a thermonuclear bomb.
Thermonuclear bomb!
Oh, he knew how to say that all right.
Yeah, he got that good.
No, you're the one who's autistically coming through DMs.
Oh my god, her voice.
I wish her mic could pick up her voice.
Be able to find the word Lio. You're right. Our bad.
I mean, I'm not. Lyle, the fact that you have to have a Discord call here rather than a 1v1 call does show you're cowardice.
True.
Yes, I am.
That is so fucking true.
This nigga needs hood on Sonic.
Your favorite content creator is literally right here. It's one reason why I had to call here. I figured he'd hop in.
Yes, I am in the call.
Wait, who is?
Kill yourself.
I can't because everyone would be sad that their favorite content creator is
Yeah.
dead.
Okay.
I'm actually surprised I'm surprised you even have it on the server because of
Not my server.
Like
It's not Lyle's server. He has no power.
Her voice is worse than romantic goblin. Ah!
Why is it?
Wait,
am I?
I didn't even
really
know
his
this
favorite. Am I, or is this banter? I can't.
No,
tell
you're
anymore.
like I do like your content, Gilded Poo.
There's where that
seem like
regret.
Gilded Poo, can you whip out your chode so I can take a little bit? You're a pretty swell guy.
Gilded Poo's biggest fan over here.
Yeah, I regretted asking that immediately.
Look, we all
Like
know
instant fucking regret.
We all know Fox is sure is your biggest fan. He's the one who pays you $50 to be your friend. How does it feel to know, Vlad, that you're basically just a friend prostitute?
I could see you as like you're like the lumberjack version of Joe Rogan.
You're like Joe Rogan if while he was smoking pot with Elon Musk, he was chopping some wood. You're like the lumberjack version of Joe Rogan if you had hair. Because Joe Rogan is bald. What the fuck does that mean?
It's like you're like Joe Rogan if he's constantly in the bathroom shitting himself.
Yeah, I don't understand.
You're like Joe Rogan if Joe Rogan lived in Missouri and made videos about Boogie 2988 and Brian Mullins.
No, I'm like Joe Rogan if Joe Rogan was poor.
Yeah, I was literally about to say that.
What the, okay, so you bitch about Lio being loud and angry, but you don't have any issue with fucking Vlad just being Vlad? Like,
is that pizza?
Yes, Pete. Why you
My
got
God.
why you got an issue with Bobby loud, but you got no issue with no going loud being quiet or whatnot? You know what I'm saying, man?
Well, I got issue with Lau, man. What's going on?
It's because I'm more coherent.
True. Vlad is, Vlad has this rare ability to say what he means. Everyone else is like, well, when I said I went to the store and bought a Coke, what I really meant to say was I went to the World Trade Center and drove a plane into it. Vlad's the only one who was like, I think this person is an idiot, and only meant I think this person is an idiot.
well, yeah.
Oh shit, we got a Joe Rogan in this bitch.
Because you're more redneck, that's why.
My videos are shorter.
I'm sure Montrose thinks everyone who doesn't live in California is a redneck. You live in fucking Missouri. You live in New York City, you dang gone cow humper.
If you don't live in California, she thinks you're a racist redneck.
If you don't live in California, you're just a tobacco chewing, cousin humping cow farmer.
So hold on.
Pull
We
up.
have literally
Jamie, pull that up.
we have literally a call full of people with completely contrasting different opinions
Literally, not figuratively.
in here. And you think me bringing you into this server is cowardly?
Well,
This isn't my server, but do you think me bringing you in here is cowardly?
I mean, it kind of is with his fucking goons constantly backing him up.
Chat, am I cowardly? Back me up on here.
I didn't think that any
All he had to say was I didn't think.
I didn't think.
That you would have against with was something you were,
Think about what you want to say before you say it.
all right with.
What?
Okay. Okay.
What?
I actually agree with fucking pizza there. Huh? What are you saying there, guy? I don't understand damn word you said.
Okay, let's put that to bed right now. Me and Lyle
I'll put
are
that bed
literally
right now, you know.
is that fucking
I want to take my snow buddy to bed right now.
Let's put that to bed right now before my dad put my mama to bed before he came back from the convenience
Let's
store.
put that to bed before I take your money, dog.
Let's put that to bed before 30% of the population commits.
Put that to bed before I commit a violent crime.
Sickle cell anemia.
You are black, he is white. Yeah.
I'm Hispanic.
Close enough.
Whatever.
Which is still white, Lio.
Dude, sometimes I think half these people could just be replaced by Chat GPT.
Now y'all are responding. What I couldn't understand what the fuck was said.
I don't understand what you said. You know what I'm saying, man.
And about once a week, I tell him he needs to
About
take his ass
once
back
a
across
week,
the border.
I take your money.
I tell him as I put that gun sideways at his head, man, you better give me my money.
And on top of that, even the people here who like me are often contrarians to me. Monsters will sit there.
They're always contrarian to me, but never when everyone else can see it.
Dude, isn't it contrarian?
They oppose me, but in private.
And tell me I'm wrong all doggone day long if she gets
all doggone day long.
The chance.
Take a shot every time he says doggone.
So I would like to know how exactly is this cowardly? It's giving you a better shot than we would have one-on-one. And one-on-one,
I don't need a better.
You would have ran.
I really don't need a better shot.
I'm not throwing away.
I'm saying
Because you'll miss the fucking basket no matter what.
What I'm saying is this gives you a better shot at a conversation. Because if we were one-on-one, you already would.
It's like Donnie from Wild Thornberries. Yummy,
ran out screaming because you've tried to 3 times
I don't need.
already.
I wouldn't run. I would not run. Mostly, like when I'm trying to conduct this, I'm trying to like conduct this in a think of a Steve Wilkos kind of approach.
A what?
A Steve Wilkos approach.
Who the heck is Steve Wilkos?
A Steve Wilkos.
Steve Wilkos? What?
The heck is a Steve Wilkos?
Wait. He said,
Wait,
right? I thought he said Steve
Wait,
Loco.
you have
No, dude.
You've never heard of Steve Wilkos?
No.
Four
What the heck is
Loko.
a Steve Wilkos?
Steve Wilkos is crazy.
I don't even know who that is.
I was thinking Four Locos personally.
Steve Wilco was like, have you ever seen the Maury Show or fucking Jerry Springer?
I've heard of Jerry Springer.
Okay, imagine Jerry Springer if instead of being like a former senator of Cincinnati or whatever, he was a retired Marine. Literally, that's actually him. He was actually in the Marines, and that he brought it up all the time. He's like, I used to serve in the armed forces, and I think you're a piece of garbage. That's like, look him up on YouTube. Like, that was always this thing. He's like, I serve this country, and I say you're a worm, and I'm a bigger man than you. Like, imagine Foxager if you graduated basic training.
Respecter.
Fucking Christ. Hey, look, at least Spectre passed basic training.
I'm actually kind of. I mean, I guess I should be surprised that I guess some people don't know about Steve Wilkos.
What?
It's Wilkos, like.
It's all I'm hearing is Four Locos, dude.
Okay, it's basically
all I hear is Four
discount
Locos
Jerry
because I'm
Springer.
Mexican.
That's what it is.
I at least know who Jerry Springer is, and well, he's dead now. But anyways,
That's because you're
you
old.
thought
Wrestling
thought
days.
you could conduct anything like some sort of like show host when half the time you're tripping over what you're saying. It's obvious that I'm some sort of weird hyperfixation for you.
Man,
I wouldn't say you're. I wouldn't say you're weird. I
I
wouldn't say
would.
you're weird. I just think like.
I'd say he's good.
Okay, when I say weird hyperfixation, the weird is not towards me; it is towards you. That's how language works.
Dude, you're
We're talking
both
about
weird.
hyperfixation.
That's how language works,
Let
doggone
me
it.
why
know
you-
when I can say something. Just
I just want to say, Lyle.
You're making me doggone
Can I at least say
mad.
this, Lyle? Because I want to at least say this. Do I want you deplatform? Of course not. I think you have potential.
I mean, I want him deplatformed.
And I think you can give.
He's like, you have potential, you know? I just want to help you unlock it.
I want to collab with you, Lyle.
I vaguely remember this, and this is where like Redliner went from I hate Lio to I want to suck your dick, Lio.
He's like, Lyo's another retard I can relate to.
Yeah, he's like, Lyo, unsheath your fucking lion cock. I need to suck it.
People an aneurysm.
Maybe you're right, but I don't go around harassing kids.
Neither do I. The Jack situation happened over 2 years ago.
I don't harass kids. I harassed kids 2 years ago. Well, you know what that means, Lyle? It means you harassed kids.
Yeah. Doesn't
Can I make
matter.
something really abundantly clear, because I
like Lyle. He's like, if it happened a really long time ago, it doesn't exist.
It's like people just don't forget shit like that.
personally regret ever bringing up Jax. But one thing I want to make very clear, like, I was never like against Lyo bullying a minor on the internet. Like, that wasn't. I just thought it was like, you know, mildly hypocritical. That was the extent of it. Like, Lyo could have like.
Vlad saying mildly hypocritical was him being very nice there. It wasn't mildly hypocritical, it was blatantly hypocritical.
Mm-hmm. Also, just calling his school as well.
Well, either that or cognitive dissonance. One of the two.
Yeah. You know, kind of like that mental state that Jeffrey Dahmer went into when he was murdering people. Oh, wait, that's disassociation.
Yeah.
A harem of toddlers, and my entire argument would be, wow, what a hypocrite. That would be all I would say.
That's an
harem of toddlers.
Oh, what a hypocrite! He didn't invite me. Okay, Vlad.
Yeah, no, stop it, Monstrous.
Monstrous is like, I'm 7. Why wasn't I invited to the harem of toddlers?
She's like, where was Lyle when I was 7?
Oh my fucking god. Plato and Blue's Clues say less.
You're taking it way too far. I get it, that's your culture, but, you know, no. No
What's my culture?
here.
What's my culture? What's my culture?
And I do want to like
White is your culture.
Mexicans.
Hasty,
and
what
I do want to say
ever.
Okay, by the way, can you
know what? No,
can you
I
pause
want
real
to
quick?
say like
For once?
maybe like,
She didn't get the joke, but what I was saying was when I said it's your culture, I was referring to Mexicans being obsessed with fucking minors.
I know.
That's kind of a thing.
Trust me, I know. I knew a guy. Yeah, whatever. I won't get into that, but I know.
Yeah, well,
But
I
I've been-
explained it to Monstrous and Lyo later, and they were saying, "Oh, I'd never heard that before."
Yeah, because they're both crackers.
Yeah.
like, because I even thought of like, because you know I'm a reviewer. I know I'm part timing. I mean, because I'm busy with life. Because I don't just sit around on the computer or phone 24/7. I actually do.
That's what makes me want to just like fucking jump into a fucking bathtub with a toaster. He's like, I'm a reviewer. I do this shit part time. The motherfucker has like fucking 1,500 subscribers compared to my barely 300. Fuck my life.
You know, go out, spend time with my family. You know, all that stuff. Because you know, life
Really
is
could
good.
have fooled me.
Yeah, we really care. But you know what, Lyo? Look forward to some fan art. You're a little lion son surrounded by toddlers.
Look forward to some toddlers, man.
All I'm
And I just
saying,
want to say it.
You know, he says that, but I actually have fan art of Lyle surrounded by toddlers. And no, I didn't ask for it. I found it.
God damn.
I really hope that like stuff like this doesn't happen. I just hope that nothing like this happens
care.
in the future because
Lyo
I
doesn't
think
care. Lyo doesn't care.
He's
literally-
looking into the
God,
imagination
this
as he says this
spokeswoman,
stuff.
You literally came in here
Like, oh my gosh, just
claiming
fucking
that
let
I
him
said
speak.
I would abuse.
Like, monstrous fuck.
She just like shows up in sunglasses and a tux. Lyle doesn't care. He like, you know how like whenever like a criminal is taken out of the courthouse and the lawyers are like, he doesn't want to ask any, he doesn't want to answer any questions. He doesn't want to answer any, like Jesus fucking Christ.
No, Gallagher.
It's literally
Like,
her.
No, like you find her in the street, you rape her, and she's like, "This is rape. This is rape."
This is rape and no one cares.
If there's If there's
No one
anyone,
cares. The patriarchy. No one cares.
if there's anyone that's gonna rape her, it's the black guy in the call.
Oh my fucking god!
My own children. What in the world makes you think I concern myself?
You said
with
it
what you
yourself
hope
in that
of me?
video.
That is not what I said. Pay attention.
You said.
Pay attention.
No, I
You're
did not.
screaming.
I said I was concerned about it because of past trauma.
That's
I didn't
still
say I
saying
would
it.
do it.
That's still
That's not the
saying
same
it.
as saying
No one is ever concerned about abusing their own children, and everyone who says they are need to have their fucking kids taken from them. That's it.
You're doggone right.
I would do it, you moron.
That's still basically
Holy
the
crap.
same thing.
Pay attention to what words mean.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not the same thing.
Okay, no, it is not the same thing. One is a fear that
Dang.
it could possibly happen. The other is saying it would happen. Lio
Why
did not
even
say
have-
he.
God.
It is not the same thing, man.
I'm just gonna make a video saying, guys, I don't want to have kids because I'm afraid I might rape them and see what the fucking actual consensus there is. I'm like, guys, I never said I would rape my children. I'm just concerned it might happen. Pay attention to the words, doggone it.
I might rape my children.
I never said I would. Listen.
Would do it.
Here's the
He
thing.
said it could be
But
a
why have a
possibility.
found family? Why even start a
Because
found
I
family?
have a
if you're
high
gonna-
level of empathy and I wanted to help people.
I have a high level of empathy. I might abuse my kids, so I won't have any, but I'll sure doggone adopt them. That's somehow different.
The best part after this is when Lio says Vlad said that the issue with Lio is that he cares too much, and then Vlad was just like, "Yeah, I never said that."
Based. I can't wait to hear that.
People. That's why. I literally had even Vlad here telling me I care too much about people.
That hold on.
Oh,
That-
okay.
That
Hold
doesn't
on.
It doesn't even matter because that's a completely different
Yeah,
fucking
I don't
question
know
from
where
what
he got that
was-
from.
It's simple. Let me quote Senator Armstrong. I made it the fuck up.
Well, no, like I think like there was a conversation where at one point, because I remember this happening where he said, I said, why did you do whatever, what and whatnot, and then he said because I cared, and then I said stop it.
Yeah, no, it's because one time you said the word care, and another time you said to, and another time you said much. And he was like, Vlad said the words care too much.
But I know I'm just saying like there might have been like if I remember correctly a conversation where I said well stop it then, but I never stated like the explicit words that he's saying I said.
I bet you what happened was he was like, well, what am I supposed to do when people like talk shit about me? Am I supposed to not make videos about them? And then you said, yes, you care too much.
I mean, maybe.
I think if you ever told Lio you care too much, you meant it in more of a like, you care too much about other people's opinions rather than you're just a kind, sensitive soul who cares too much about other people.
Yeah, that's really weird.
already being said.
Here, I have an even better answer, Lio. It's none of your fucking business, dude. It's
It's
literally none of your
fucking business that you stated all these personal things and 85,000 people watched your video on it.
My God, I just think Monstrous wants to fuck Lio because they're both Mexican or whatever.
I'm just gonna make a video where I talk about all my deep, dark personal issues, and when people ask me about them, like, it's none of your fucking business.
Go get a hobby. Go
I mean,
touch grass.
look.
Okay, hold on.
That is a,
Wait, hold on. Okay, you can't say none of your business because it was plastered all over the internet.
God, fucking Vlad coming in here like a fucking fairy godmother. Holy fuck.
Right?
Yeah, sure. But
yeah, sure, but
I'm just saying, like, go on.
no, but the reasoning isn't his business.
You can't,
especially when it's been
about your
explained.
personal life on the internet, then complain that people are talking about it.
Yeah, I
Sure,
gotta,
no, I
I gotta
didn't.
agree with them.
No
on
one,
that one.
no one said anything about the inability to talk about it. But when you're begging the question, when the question has been answered, go fucking look.
Are you literally one of those people who get?
It's none of your business. Well, you put it out on the internet. Yeah, I will go fucking look for it then. That's not what I said. Like, holy fuck! Talk about gaslighting.
Yeah.
Gets into your car and says, "I hope I don't have a wreck," and then somehow thinks that means you're going to have a wreck.
Imagine saying that I'm going to drive safe because I'm afraid I'm going to get into a car accident. It's somehow the same as I don't want to have kids because I'm afraid I might beat the fuck out of them.
Gallagher. Like, imagine this, okay? I get somebody pregnant, and then I'm like, well, and they tell me that they're pregnant. I'm like, well, I hope I don't rape it.
Yeah, saying that you hope you don't molest your children is the same thing as saying I hope I don't get into a car accident. Dude, why would Lio say this? Like, do you think it's weird? Like, Lio saying, hey, do you think it's weird that, you brush your teeth every night so you don't get cavities? Yeah, well, why do you think that's any different than you saying I don't want to beat my unborn children? I mean, to be fair, most people say, I sure do hope I don't beat my kids.
That
I
is
won't
the
have."
most oddest thing
Ah, dude, I did it. I don't even remember saying that.
to even do a comparison with.
It's I am concerned that I might abuse my own children. It's not the same as saying I am going to abuse
Why is
children.
that even a concern?
I know, right? Me saying that I'm concerned I might beat my children is not the same thing as saying I will beat them. Yeah, but there's still something wrong with saying that I'm concerned I might beat them because most people don't think that.
Exactly.
Holy fuck.
Is a concern that comes from trauma. The other is a statement of fact that I would make sure happens.
No, it's not a concern from trauma. It's just you making up pussy ass excuses not to nut in your wife. That's why Vlad doesn't have a girlfriend because he's like, I don't want to get a girlfriend because I'm afraid I might rape her.
I do
might
have a
rape her.
girlfriend, but my main concern is that I might lynch her. There's a difference.
Jesus, Vlad.
Damn.
Mine is I might prostitute.
Jesus, Vlad, it's funny when you do it, but not
I
when
think
other
it's
people do it.
fair. Okay, that is actually fair, and honestly, I can understand that.
God, what a pussy!
And,
I hate redliners so much.
I know.
that is
He's
actually-
just.
That's a,
This is
that's
just
a fair point.
embarrassing.
Oh my god, did he just acknowledge a fair point?
Oh my god,
Oh my god, dude! Did he just acknowledge a fair point?
You can still criticize the fear. Okay? Like I think like if somebody says
This was Vlad's breaking point where he felt like he had to talk.
Dude, I remember like when we watched this call, like with Vlad and his server, and like when Monstrous's kid was like talking in the background, I just kept pinging her in the server. I was like, "Can you mute your fucking mic?"
Like Vlad resisting the urge to talk at this point was like the same as like needing to shit really, 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 really bad, somehow still holding it in.
Yeah.
I fear that I might abuse my kids if I have them. Like, you can still respond to that with, I don't know, I think that's a little fucking unhinged. Maybe you should go, like, seek a therapist or, pee in a different toilet or something, right? There's still room for criticism there, even if it isn't a direct one-to-one, I will absolutely do X, right?
I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. You can criticize the fear. But what was happening here was not a criticism of the fear, but changing what Lio said to be a matter of fact.
No. He was criticizing the fear. Redliner actually was criticizing the fear here.
Yeah. He's like, it is not criticizing the fear.
Just saying that my daddy went to the store.
I wasn't criticizing the fear. I was criticizing fear itself.
He was not criminalizing the fear.
You said.
No, I
And now
did
you're
not.
screaming.
I said I was concerned about it because of past trauma.
That's
I didn't
still
say I
sane.
would do it.
That's still
That's not the
sane.
same as saying I would do it, you moron.
That's still basically
Holy
the
crap.
same thing.
Pay attention to what
It is the same thing.
No, it's not. It's not the same thing.
Okay, no, it is not the same thing. One is a fear that it could possibly happen. The other is saying it would happen. Lio did not say.
I fear that I might abuse my kids if I have them. Like yeah. If you just concede too quickly, that'll make this call shorter. And I like
That was
chaos.
quick.
I just don't want this call to get like let's be honest. I don't want this call to end up being like a Rosa situation.
It's
Why
Then
are you
fucking
Rosa?
My God.
No,
Bro,
I just.
This is what I'm talking about. This is what I was trying.
This is what I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying, man? I don't want to see no dang on Rosemary Ramsey calling, you know what I'm saying, man?
Do what I'm talking about, man.
I don't want no one to talk about no dang on Rosemary Ramsey, which, by the way, I also talk shit about. Like, Pizza actually did talk a lot of shit about that call, too, by the way.
To say earlier is that people are going to come in and they're going to have some unique thing to catch your attention, but it's usually going to be all the same shit, and they're going to have.
It's usually going to be all the same
some kind of like unique thing they're going to say about my the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Golly, Pizza has the unique ability to have a lot of words come out of his mouth, but also say absolutely nothing at all.
True.
All the same motives. They're going to come in here, grab the spotlight, say whatever they can to stay in the spotlight for as long as they can, and it's never going to stop. It's not going to stop.
Almost like Pizza just randomly saying, "Hey, y'all, dang on, I think I had a heat stroke in my sleep, man." You know what I'm saying? Which is actually something that he said, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, he said that. Huh, guys, I think I had a heat stroke in my sleep, and everyone's like, "Oh my God, Pizza, I'm so glad you're safe."
I would have said, "Fuck you, I hope you die."
No, I would have said, like, "Wow, you seem awfully alive for someone who had a heat stroke in their sleep."
It seems like you're just making it the fuck up.
Yeah, like, I'm not a doctor, but I'm pretty sure if you look up heat stroke on Google, the chief fucking symptom of heat stroke is your body stopping doing the things that it normally does when it needs to cool off.
Right.
Unless you make it stop.
If you're if you're worried about a Rosa situation, okay, change his doggone name. This is getting tired.
Doggone.
If you're worried about a Rosa situation, why contact me at all?
Because I just want to ask if I just want to ask, do you have any regrets after that incident?
Oh my God.
Watch the
Like, even-
video.
No, not just that,
told
but
you
even
to.
after
Like I told you to. Go watch the video.
Do you say you regret things? In
Wait,
the
hold on.
video?
Wait. Are you asking if you have any regrets after already putting a video out about the situation?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you have any regrets about the video?
Yeah. I probably shouldn't have put Donkey Kong music in there. I was just feeling it at the time.
What?
Do you know? Hold on, Sylvester.
You couldn't
do you know
tell
what
that the
circular
Donkey
logic
Kong
is?
music was a sheer sign of regret.
That's actually kind of funny, actually.
It's more like a
No,
sheer
it
sign
really
of him
isn't.
just not giving a shit.
Oh no, the Donkey Kong music.
It was very fitting.
You know what? You know what?
Here,
I want to
you know what?
I want rid of that.
The funny thing is, I can answer this very quickly. Hey, how many times have I called you an ableist slur in this call?
I can answer this very easily. Here's the question.
I didn't even know you even called me one.
I said how many times have I? None.
I'm actually surprised that you even called me one.
I haven't. That's my point.
I don't know why Lyo's denying it. He literally just called him mushmouth.
Something tells me that one of the.
Wait, hold on.
Do you know
He-
the difference between a statement and a question?
DK, hold on. Wait, hold on. He
It
has.
I thought you
because you're actually retarded. Okay. All right.
Somebody's
Wait,
going to
hold
try
on.
to claim that mushmouth is an ableist slur or
It is
something.
not. It comes from freaking the Cosby Kids show.
Yeah.
This is coming.
gonna
This is coming from the same Lio convoy who was like, Peach has used Abel's language and voice calls with me. She said my autism brings all the boys to the yard. I'm so traumatized because I could have autism. I just haven't been diagnosed. Like Lio, because I actually watched Lio's video. He said, I could have autism. I just haven't been diagnosed with it yet. So making fun of autistic people is making fun of me. Maybe if I had autism.
It's like him saying it's only bad when you make fun of Lio.
Don't make fun of cancer, guys. I might have it. I just don't know yet.
Device how would like in future because I do want to try to do a maybe hopefully in the future do a little collab with you because
Oh my fucking
I do find your
god.
content interesting, Lyle.
Oh my god.
I tried. I
He
tried.
is successfully trolling
Who
you
had
right
that on
now.
their bingo
I'm just
card?
saying.
Who had that on their bingo card? Not me.
Okay.
This is like the Joker being like, Batman, you want to know how I got these scars? Let's do a collab and we can talk all about it. I want to do a Joker collab with you. You murdered me. You're a bad person, Joker. But imagine all the collabs.
He's like, I will never collab with you, Joker.
Joker, I'll never collab with you. You kill people, Joker.
He's like, I care, Joker.
I just want to like.
Sylvester.
I do want to ask like. I do want to like. I just want because. Like I think that I think after this this drama has, and maybe it's just my opinion, has gone a little too far.
See, he's saying the same shit over and over again.
You know, I tried. Y'all heard me. I tried.
Sylvester, wipe the cum out your ears, take the dick out your mouth, and use that gray matter between your fucking hands. What in this
Sylvester.
call will make you think Lyle want to do a fucking video with you after all this bullshit?
Sylvester's a slave master.
You like grandma between your man.
My God, I can't believe someone actually called me that. That's actually kind of funny.
Arrest my case, man.
Answer the fucking question. He just asked you something and you brush it off. Can you stay on one fucking topic?
Is that Zach, not Kyle?
I don't understand how Zach, not Kyle, just sounds like the most stereotypical gay. You know what I'm saying? Come on, sweetheart, honey.
You know what I'm saying, man?
This is literally what Zach, not Kyle, did. Okay, he came out of nowhere, shows up 3/4 of the way into a call, immediately is just there long enough to identify who the target of the mockery is, just for long enough to say absolutely nothing of any use.
You want to know what the worst part about everything you just said was?
Huh?
Zach, not Kyle, was in here since the beginning.
No, no, he was not.
Dude,
Dude.
Okay, hold on. Where are we at right now? We are at
Gallagher.
49 minutes. Okay,
If you're going by the screenshot in the video, that's not it's not that. That's just a screen cap of like near the end of the actual recording.
Oh, whatever.
It even says it on the screen. Everyone in call by its end.
You're retarded for doing that.
No, I'm not retarded for doing that.
Yes, you are. I'm hitting the play button now.
You're retarded for not noticing it's a static
Wipe the
photo.
cum out your ears, take the dick out your mouth, and use that gray matter between your fucking hands. What in this call will make you think Lyle want to do a fucking video with you after all this bullshit?
Collab? Oh my God, I can't believe someone actually called me that. That's actually kind of funny.
Arrest my case, man.
Answer the fucking question. He just asked you something and you brush it off. Can you stay on one fucking topic? Holy shit.
Oh my God. I'm going to start screaming faggot.
Are you autistic? Are you autistic because you're dumber than the fucking autistic kids I push in wheelchairs?
Just because I'm autistic.
Did you not hear what I called Zach?
You are autistic, okay?
Oh my goodness.
It could also be a bait.
I
Because this is going to be recorded and shared with the other Spurks who are going to try to make a big deal out of it.
Dude, pizza has no fucking emotion.
I have not called you a single slur, an ableist comment. I have not said anything hateful to you. The worst I've called you is a moron. So, have I treated you like I did Rosa? I want you to let me finish. Have I treated you like I did Rosa? Have I threatened you? Have I done anything like that?
Was I a horrible human being to you like I was to Rosa? Jesus Christ.
He's like, did I tell you to tie a fucking noose and make sure it's nice and tight?
That.
No, and I'm actually am very grateful for that. So I want to say.
Then why are you now asking if I'm going to? Then why are you now asking if I'm going to treat people differently? I have been for a year and 7 months.
Damn, he had that timeline down.
Because
pat.
I feel, and maybe this is me. I feel like you are like that still, I might be wrong, but I mean,
God.
Max don't care about your feelings.
It just,
Hold on.
it's just
Hold on, one moment. Monstrous, take the wheel. Explain this thing.
Oh my god.
No. Okay. I can't do this nicely. Lyle.
Lyle fight his own battles, challenge level impossible.
I just said,
Okay.
I'll do it.
No, Gallagher, you missed an opportunity here.
So, are you retarded?
Lyo,
I just want
I'm
to know.
not a pussy. Also, Lyo gets woman to do his job for him.
Yeah.
And then Zach, not Kyle, was in the back and was like, I would have done it.
I'll do it. I'll do an up, left, right, uppercut.
You know, like I think at some point in this, or maybe it was a different call, but I think it's this one. I ended up just like exploding on Zach at one point. I think it's
I heard you shout some gamer words at him.
no. I mean, I actually like scream at him at one point in this call. I think
I think you do actually.
Because
just because
I don't care. Nobody asked.
Just because I'm autistic, that doesn't mean I'm
Nobody cares.
retarded.
Nobody cares.
That's like,
No, nobody cares. There's a bunch of people here who are. So answer the question.
I just said, just because I'm autistic.
It's a yes or no. I didn't ask for an explanation. Yes or no.
Fucking God.
My God, just let him speak.
Well, since you want an explanation, I'll just say no because I'm going to keep saying
Okay.
because I'm autistic doesn't mean I'm retarded.
Okay. No, it's a yes or no. I don't need anything else. Is it a yes or no?
I needed a yes or no.
Yes or no. Jesus Christ.
No, yes.
Can a retarded person like answer that and like it? Their
The
answer,
retarded person answer that
Answer
question,
yes or
man.
no.
Well,
Are you
for you-
retarded? Yes or no?
For you
Just
guys,
say
I'll just say
fucking
no.
no. Jesus Christ.
Is that better?
Jesus Christ. Okay. Fine. Okay.
Dude, it's obvious.
Okay. Anyway. Okay. Was that Lyo asking you a question, or was that me, Monstrous, asking you that question?
It was you.
What's my name?
Bitch.
Monstrous.
Okay. So, so in the future, when somebody asks you about this call, what are you going to tell them when someone says, "Hey, does anyone call you a slur in guac barrel?"
This was the perfect opportunity for a SpongeBob moment. Like you like, yeah, Lyo called me slurs.
Yeah, just fucking Lyle called me the N-word. You can't go back and say he didn't because you said that you have a life and you don't record calls. So
Yeah, Red Ranger should have went full Patrick Arc here, like with the wallet.
See, if Redliner was me, this would have been a lot more entertaining.
Hey, you're
And
a
I'm gonna
faggot.
say no. I was kind of worried. I was a little.
Answer the question. Answer the question. Stay on topic. Stay on topic. When in the future, when somebody asks you, when someone asks you, did anyone call you a slur in guac barrel? What are you gonna say?
Yes.
Well, I would say I was kind of concerned. I was kind of expecting, but the fact that he didn't, which was actually kind of.
Who is he? Use names.
Lyle. The whole.
Okay.
Oh my God.
So you're gonna say Lyo did not call me a slur, but other people like Monstrous did. See how easy that is?
I meant like to the no, not like that. I meant like if anyone has ever asked, because I would be impressed if this is recording.
I literally just gave you the answer. In the future, okay, let me break it down to you. So, in the next VC that you're in, likely in Utopia, when somebody says, "Hey, Ranger, how did your call in guac barrel go?" And you go, "It was okay. This is what happened. Monstrous called me retarded." And someone goes, "Oh, did Lyo call you retarded?" You're gonna say, No, he did not. Lyo did not call me retarded.
No,
but Monstrous did. That's it. That's the end. There's nothing else to add.
I know.
And DK said you had dick for brains.
DK said that's best part.
I don't. By the sound, I don't think you're. You don't sound like the kind of bad person, Monster. So, and
What
you know,
That isn't.
She's
melanated.
I'm sorry,
No,
Monsters.
she's
Let me
not.
please cut in here. Please let me cut in here. Okay, because dude, every time someone asks you something to speak to you, you seem to lack the ability to make connections. Do you understand what
I don't
words
need
mean?
a lackability. I'm just.
Oh, what?
I'm actually.
Are you on
what?
planet Earth right now?
Brain fart
Are you on
again.
Earth? You on Earth?
This is literally insanity. I'm just saying.
The membrane.
Do we need dolls? I have dolls. My kid has dolls. I can set them up really quick.
Hang on, let me ask this. What slur did Lio call you? I'm really curious.
None. That's the point.
What slur did Lyle call you, sweetheart?
So when somebody asks you,
What
Like,
slur did Lyle
what do you
call
say?
you, sweetheart?
I will say the only thing he called me was a moron.
Actually, I want to correct something earlier.
That's not a slur.
No, because I didn't even get to get to what I was trying to say. What Monster said
Well,
was
Monster said.
Everyone in the call was oppressing him.
You say get in the back of the voice call.
Yeah. Zach was like, "Get to the back of the voice call, sweetie."
Get to the back of the voice call.
Did anyone call you a slur? Your answer should have been yes.
No.
This guy's retarded. I
No.
called you fucking autistic.
Monstrous asked him if he was retarded. That is not the same as calling him fucking retarded.
She actually called him a retard before she asked.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, I didn't.
Who called you
I
retarded?
called him a retard 3 times before this whole thing.
The point is that he was called slurs. It was not by Lio.
So why are we talking about slurs? I am really lost.
Because he's a queer.
Because he was worried that he would be called a whole bunch of slurs like Rosa was. And
He was though.
he seems
So
to be
he was called.
He seems to be under the belief for some reason that even though I made it clear I don't operate like that and I don't call people slurs at all anymore. Or that somehow, deep down, I'm still like that, despite even people in this server making it clear that I am not. And it kind of frustrates them.
Which I will apologize for that. I am sorry.
Oh my fucking
Sorry to
god!
misjudge.
Why is
My
he
fault.
conceding?
Save your apologies for Dimos because you lied to him too. Because you didn't look into anything. You just went by what was told. What's wrong with you? For the
He's
record,
not part of your server anymore.
It doesn't matter. The point is you spread misinformation, you doofus.
I'm not the one that spread information. I mostly got this information from other people that.
That's literally spreading misinformation.
Hang on. Let's not do this. We gotta do this a different way. Okay, if you get information from point A, your point B, and you being point B, push information to point C. What is that called?
What the
Oh
fuck
my
is he
god.
talking about?
Come on, use that gray matter between your head.
If you take information from point A and you take it to point B and you push to point C, what the hell are you talking about? You know, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, all the way to Z, man.
He's like, I just need my social security now, man.
It's the 15th of the month, man.
It's the time of the month, man. I gotta get that social security and my food stamps.
You can do this, kiddo.
What?
Don't believe
It's silky smooth. Just keep that in mind.
Okay.
It's a bowling ball.
I can hear Vlad having a brain aneurysm in this call.
Information when other people talked about it.
I swear to God.
Hold on. I want to make something very clear. I don't think it's necessarily misinformation to discuss secondhand information unless that secondhand information contains misinformation. The problem is not
Everybody
that he's
taking it
spreading.
seriously.
It's not that he's spreading misinformation. It's that he's poorly articulating the information he acquired.
More importantly, I really hope you never get involved in looking into politics. You are going to get bodied.
Who? Me?
Oh,
so
if it was you.
Just imagine Lyle is like, more importantly, I hope you never get into sword combat because you might get stabbed and die.
Why would I say that? You talk about politics all the time.
I never talk about politics, Lio. I don't know what you're talking about.
See, Vlad is so fucking based.
Shut up.
I don't know.
Oh boy.
I'm catching.
I don't deal with those. I don't deal with those folks. It gets.
That's why I
it's
said
like
I'm
a
glad.
civil war.
I hope you don't, because you will be spinning in circles. Well, these other people said so. Look, that's why there's a fallacy called argument.
Oh my god! Even Lyle was starting to write Ranger. He's like, "That's why there's a
He's pulling out the fallacy card now.
He's like, hold on a second. I gotta go to knowyourlogicalfallacy.com and figure out what this is. I know what words mean. I'm smart.
Argumentum ad populum. Just because a bunch of people say it doesn't inherently mean it's true.
It's not what ad populum means. That's what Lyle's conflating bandwagon fallacy with fucking ad populum fallacy. Ad populum fallacy is if a bunch of people are saying it, it must be true. What? That? Oh my god.
Good lord, that's why you look into things yourself.
I think you should. It would be hilarious.
Oh, please, come on. We can have a conversation of politicians do this.
So,
oh my god, no.
Okay.
Can he talk about politics beyond the fucking 3/5 law?
So real quick, by the way, Red Ranger, there's actually like a really good reason why in my videos I link sources to everything I'm clipping in my videos, and that is because I would hope that God, this is dumb hope too, that people would actually, click it and watch. I don't want people taking my word for it. I don't actually want that. I want people to watch a video and then go and make up their own mind and look at the source material that I'm covering, ideally. So, like, taking my word for it is not really the best option, nor Akumu, nor whoever else is on the internet. You should never take one person's word for it.
You know what? That's a fair point. And
That's a fair point.
Everyone has their opinions, and you know what? That's actually fair.
I'm so proud of you. Clap it up.
I actually don't remember why I even said any of that or what the context was or anything.
It's because you were still stuck on the whole, like, I watched Vlad's video and you felt like the need to defend yourself, which is fair.
Yeah.
Also, like, honey, I'm so proud of you. Slow claps. We're gonna drink some Sex on the Beach for you. Oh my god, guys, I'm 19.
Zach just gave him the clap.
Yeah, we got one brain cell to rub together.
Get to the doctor.
Yeah, Lyle, I do, like I said, my intention wasn't to not actually, antagonize you. That wasn't not my intention.
That wasn't mine?
So,
if your intent was not to antagonize me, you did the most piss poor job ever.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, I wasn't trying to, do anything negative towards you.
You literally tried to say that I said something I didn't because you were unapologetic.
Actually, no, he didn't. I'll give Red Ranger that. He literally quoted you almost verbatim.
Apologetically too lazy to watch a video.
What I'm trying to say is
You were too lazy to watch my 4-hour Blatfest. Where I cried about how I was abused by a fucking woman I'm not even fucking.
Yeah, it's just a bloated mess.
No. Imagine being a man who prides yourself on your intellect and understanding language, but also be like, I know I made my whole career off of exposing groomers and rapists, but a woman who I'm not even fucking manipulated me. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. You know that episode of Rick and Morty where they went to that planet and they got their true selves taken from their bodies, and Jerry was like that fucking pathetic whiny slug begging for forgiveness the whole time? That's what I think of when I think of Lyle when he tries to flip the frame I'm a big badass who takes accountability for himself, but on the inside he's really just the crying little slug oh my god, guys, I was abused.
I just wanted to apologize for if that's
Well, hold on. I want to interrupt you. I want to clarify something too. In my video, I did not say that Lio would abuse a kid if he had it. I said I like made it a point to point out that it was unhinged, in my opinion, for Lio to even fear that. That was the point I was trying to get across in the video.
Also, Sir put something in the chat that like
everyone conveniently just ignores that.
They would never.
I agree with like where you said at least I don't harass kids. Is that not an antagonistic statement? Like, what are you talking about?
I mean, it's a true statement.
Because I think that's. I just think that's just.
Look, if I was in Lio's shoes and Queen Seraphina was like, "Hey, I have two fucking 14-year-olds arguing in my server," I'd be like, "Wow, fucking sucks for you. Why don't you just boot them?" I would never get in there and be like, "I'm an adult, respect me." Ah.
It wasn't even in Queen Seraphina's server. It was in the Senate.
Oh my god, that's even worse.
Dude, you should know this. Like, I don't know why. Okay, whatever. Go on.
Like, really, like, because think about this. Like, imagine you're harassing someone's kid, and that kid, like, takes that really serious, and they actually, I don't even want to say, like, God knows what, like, what if, like, there was a kid who got, like, harassed by this person, and that kid killed himself?
Oh.
Okay, well, I can tell you, as like a parent, if I found out that my kid was pulling the same shit
Oh my
that
god,
I don't know, like Jax is doing, as a parent, I would want to know.
No. That is actually fucking false. No way. I'm calling bullshit on that 100%. If I was a parent, okay, Vlad, if you got a call tomorrow from a fucking 40-year-old man that said your daughter was
Dude, I literally answered this question in this video.
Okay, I'm gonna hit play then. I'm sorry. I'm not a parent, but I know that's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna say this right now. I'm a parent, and if somebody came to me telling me about shit my kid was doing, I am very much more inclined to harass the person complaining at me over my kid being a troll. But aside from that, I had a point.
I think how Jax was behaving is how most fucking 15-year-olds behave on the internet.
Yeah, well, I mean, pretty much. But yeah, like the point is if some 40-year-old came and bitched at me over something my kid was doing or upsetting them somehow, I would laugh at them.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah. Imagine that. Like, holy fucking shit. The amount of tribalism that's fucking infected these people's brains is actually just fucking like disturbing. Like, I would be so happy if someone told. No, you would not. No, the fuck you would not. Holy fuck.
With that, oh yeah. If for example, hypothetically, Lio bullied a kid to suicide. Let's just have this hypothetical universe, right? Well, natural selection.
Thank you, Vlad.
I have what, Lio?
I don't think I could live with actually bullying a kid to suicide.
Well, that's very moral faggy of you, but I could.
Yeah, well, guess what, Lio? That's the fucking risk you take when you decide to go in and call fucking 15-year-olds retarded faggots and say that, you know, if they don't fucking respect your authority by fact that you survived more revolutions around the sun than them, then you're gonna fucking ruin their life.
Damn,
wait, hold on, Lio. You remember that time you bullied me to the point I wanted to kill myself?
Stop making things up.
But I mean, like, I don't know, like, it's just one of those things where at the end of the day, I can imagine a universe that we live in where a lot of interactions online happen daily that could result in kids killing themselves without it necessarily being anybody's fault directly, right? So like, for example, if a kid was going to kill themselves as a result of them being bullied on the internet, it's probable that there was a whole host of other reasons why they might kill themselves in a way that you might even argue their existence was not exactly part of the plan.
Damn.
Yeah, I guess that does I mean that does oh god.
There's no...
His brain is short circuiting.
Dude,
what I'm saying is,
Huh?
I was gonna say, I think that broke everybody's brain in there. They were like, "Oh my
Yeah.
god, words."
No, because all these people in this chat think that if a mentally sound, perfectly stable person gets told the wrong thing, they'll just go suicidal instantly. They don't think that it's likely that if someone kills themselves, then they did it because there was something already building up. There's already something wrong there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
There's no situation where some kid gets on the internet, gets bullied, and then instantly just goes home and fucking shoots themselves.
Yeah, there you go.
Right. That's not realistic. That's not how any of this works.
Yeah, I had to
I
retard
mean, if
proof
there's
it.
one thing I will say, like Lyle, I don't know if you're alright with this. I just want to like make it where, like, if I can like maybe with you, Diamo, and me have a free chat so that maybe we can all work things out because there could be something good into this if that's alright with you.
Oh my god. Do what you need to. That's fine.
I'm going to share some advice that part of me wishes that I would have followed
share some
before. It would
advice.
just save me some headaches. When these retards come to you accusing you of things, tell them to believe all that shit and be done with it.
So,
when
so
he
are you alright with
said, "I wish my past self knew this," he meant like 3 months ago.
with having a chat with me and Diamo on a like what do you call those, like a free call on a chat made by someone?
Thank you, Pizza, you
when
get me.
people makes like a Discord call on a like
Call it GC.
like you're on a you're having
Underdog.
you're having a message with someone and you make like a
group chat,
what do you
nigga.
call
Oh
those?
my god.
Yeah, a group.
Jesus
Thank
Christ.
you.
Alternatively, you could
Sorry.
alternatively you could just bring him in here.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh, what a great idea!
No,
What a great idea.
What a great idea!
How are you this inept at everything? Like Jesus, I can't with this guy, man.
Nah, I don't think that's. Plus, he's busy, so I don't think he wants to like do it because he's like, I'm not gonna waste my time doing that. And honestly, I agree with him.
So he'll waste his time
it is,
talking
like-
shit, but he won't waste his time getting a VC. Okay.
Again,
I just hear a
we're
smoke
assuming
alarm?
he's talking shit. We have no evidence of that yet.
We have no evidence of that yet.
I have no clue. Probably.
God, we lost the plot so
Can I
fucking
ask
hard.
a really
Oh
good
my god, we
question?
lost this plot more fucking hard than I
feel like
lost
this
myself in a group
plot
of
so
men because I'm
hard.
actually just like super gay. Did you guys know that I like having sex with other men and I'm a man?
He's like, I want to fuck Lyle.
I'm 19, but if you ever talk shit about me, I'll call you a pedophile. Because for some odd reason, like yelling at a 19-year-old makes you a pedophile.
Yeah.
Is it actually good?
Yes,
You
I feel
guys
like,
missed
in
the
fact,
smoke
it's so
alarm.
good, it should have been asked a while ago.
What?
Why?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
like,
Answer is yes.
why is any of this happening, like, right now? Like, I know that, like, Ranger here wanted to, yell or whatever at Lio.
I've already told you.
But, like, isn't this drama dead yet? Like, I don't know. I'm a little like
I
confused.
like Vlad the philosopher. Why is this happening right now at this exact
Yeah,
moment?
exactly.
Said
Oh my
why.
God.
Fucking
Why are
like
any of us
twice
alive?
already.
Okay, Pizza,
what
you're
is
not
the
saying anything that everybody doesn't already know. Like,
Oh my god! Thank you for calling. You're not so saying
Ray, like I told Lio a while ago to stop responding to.
How isn't
I
that
think
the answer,
everybody has told Lio to stop responding to every single fucking
No,
person.
But
That's
Vlad,
not what I
we haven't heard it-
said.
We haven't heard it in redneck furry voice.
That
yet.
is how what you said.
Dude, it's so true.
I said that these people are going to keep coming in here for like the fucking attention. They're going to like say some shit to antagonize him and bait him to fucking get like
Pizza. That's the same
larger
thing
shit.
with more words and a Virginia accent.
Based, dude. Imagine like having to like defend Lio. Be like, guys, Lio is too fucking stupid to not reply to everything, so leave him alone and don't tempt him. And then Vlad is like, maybe Lio should be an adult and not respond to everything. And then Pizza's like, well, that's what I said, doggone it.
West Virginia. I tell you what, by God.
West Virginia.
West Virginia. West Virginia.
West Virginia. I'm a furry hack of the Pentagon. I write code.
Mount Mama. Oh my god.
This is some cornbread hill, I'll tell you what.
Country road.
You're all faggots and I hate you. I wanna kill myself.
But I want to say,
You know, Pizza can call everyone else, you know, gamer words all he wants, but I'm not the one. He's the one who showed other men pictures of his butthole, and I had to see that to know it happened.
Wait, what the fuck did he do?
He sent someone else pictures of his butthole, dude. I'm pretty sure it wasn't a girl he sent that picture to.
It was Laya.
I don't know who it was. All I know is that I had to see it, and I was really upset that it kept getting posted.
It was Addie.
It was Addie.
Yeah.
Oh, Addie's a man,
And he's dead.
and he's dead. Addie's dead. Woo!
hey,
I am going to kill him.
I do want to say, I did appreciate this call because,
Oh my
Why does
god.
this happen
Of course he
every
did.
time? Every time it happens. So they're like, oh,
Thank you, Lio.
Yeah, everybody say thank you. Like, it'd be so for real.
I do want to.
Like, oh my god, I just kind of adopted the server and I came in and I'm one of the guys now. Nobody rape me when I get too drunk and pass out on the couch, whatever you do.
Dude, he's like, he just wants to get raped.
Like, oh my god, guys, did you know I was gay? Someone passed me a fucking Long Island.
Also,
I do want to ask, Lyle, what advice do you want to have for people that would like to have calls with you, like some advice, like
To
advice.
not do what you did,
for-
jackass. Jesus
Lio.
Christ.
Bro.
You're completely inept at literally everything you try to do. Like, were you dropped on the head as a child? Holy
Hold
fuck.
on, wait. I've got genuine advice.
No, that's just how I am.
No,
Right,
no,
right.
hang on.
Was your dad Lio and he beat you and that's why you have brain problems?
I want to give him some genuine advice. If you ever want to do what you just did again, first, before you
Don't.
even ask them for a call,
Just
formulate your thoughts and write them down, and then use the infinite information
Monstrous challenge level. Don't interrupt people being a woman. Impossible.
at your fingertips called the fucking internet to Google to make sure the answers aren't already out there.
Yeah, let me Google. Did Lio say he wanted to beat his kids and see what pops up?
Better
I like
yet,
the
let's
monstrous
ask
option of
Chat
don't.
I think my advice.
Or
Bryson Teller,
alternatively,
don't.
you could watch the video that the person put out.
You could do that thing that literally only one other person in this whole chat did.
Yeah.
Only Vlad was the only person who watched that video. Nobody else did.
No, dude, I think I was the only one in that call because the black guy, London, said he never watched it, for example.
I mean, I don't know if he even remembers like any day of his life that predates the current day. Like, London is that stupid.
So you don't look like a complete jackass asking questions that were answered in the video already.
Sin, what's your advice?
My advice: practice contraception.
No, okay.
Be Lio, don't have kids out of fear of beating them.
In all seriousness, though, like, Ranger, didn't like my entire server tell you this was a bad idea to begin with?
I did, and then I changed
Yeah,
my
but
mind.
they did want it.
Go
They
ahead
did
and-
were like, some of them were saying like, yeah, you should do it.
Well,
Hang
of
on,
course
hang
they
on.
were.
Hang on.
I thought we agreed
Ranger,
this
were
was
you in?
Gallagher's fault.
Were you in Pooh's server?
No shit, you slow faggot. Oh my god.
Alice is over here sat like, damn, neither of them like you.
Fuck.
Aw, it's a kitty.
Okay,
did jump
I'm
in
sorry.
late.
Okay.
He's like, damn, I'm so
sorry.
gay,
I'm
guys.
gonna have a
Yo,
stroke.
stay over there.
Dude,
Heck.
Yeah, I need you need a chill pill right quick, man.
I like I have this like problem where like if people are behind on even the most like tiniest of lore, I just snap. Ask
Someone comes in, they're like, "Wait, Donald Trump, the guy from fucking, God, I can't remember the fucking show that he had. He was president, and Vlad just fucking takes out his gun and shoots them."
Gallagher.
Have you not killed me yet?
I know the pain.
I'm gonna make a 4-hour-long Lio style video about how Vlad abused me. True, I'm gonna do that. Still gonna do that.
That'll be funny.
Vlad abused me. He told me I was Joe Biden, and he was basically calling me a groomer because Joe Biden sniffed someone's hair once.
Vlad made me send him thousands of dollars.
Yeah, Vlad yelled at me, and he bullied me into buying a $500 GPU for my computer, and he called me a Jew, and that's really insensitive because of all the things going on with Hamas.
Exactly. But either way, no, sorry. Anyway, what I'm saying is though is that we all like okay, Ranger. There were.
I'm just enjoying Vlad like going nuclear on my chat right now.
Some of us that told you not to do it. Okay, I believe I did. Gallagher was one of the first ones, if not the first, to say no. All the rest of them that didn't say no.
Who the fuck in this server is like fucking snorting coke into the mic? You hear it? I'm not the only one who hears it, right?
That's me actually.
Oh well, stop snorting coke, damn it!
I'm sorry, I'm getting a cold.
Just thought this would be funny.
Well,
Were
to
they
be
right?
fair, I had to hear about it so many times. I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it, do it. Whatever. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, my server isn't. How do I put it?
Doesn't have your best interest in mind.
Yeah, or anybody else's. It is not Zach friendly there.
Oh fuck no.
Oh
You know
fuck
what?
no!
That's-
Except
you
for
know
when I
what?
say fuck yeah.
Oh wait,
In
no,
hindsight,
no,
I mean,
somebody's
I
like
even thought of
actually
this.
snorting in the call.
Oh, it's not you.
Well, like yeah, I was, but I just like heard it in the call itself.
Dude, it didn't sound like someone was like sniffling. It sounded like someone was hardcore like fucking hocking a loogie. It was disgusting.
It was Zach, not Kyle.
Yeah, he was like fucking snorting that dick snot.
It was the spirit of Stephanie Bree.
It was the spirit of Stephanie. If you thought Majora's Mask was a good game, you can suck my girl cock.
The spirit of Stephanie Bree.
The fucking it's like the Japanese dirt spirit or whatever.
I at least have a conversation. I at least was like, say, you know what? I guess you are a man.
Oh my god.
Red. Okay, I got a little bit more advice for you. Listen twice as much as you speak and speak half of what you hear.
All y'all are retarded now.
Wait, what was that?
You know you pizza.
now, man.
Shadow Wizard, I need you to repeat that. I didn't catch it.
Listen twice as much as you speak and speak half as much as you listen.
Did you read that off of Facebook?
Bars.
No, I did not, motherfucker.
He did.
It was on the back of the
fortune cookie.
He read
gotta
on the
melt
back
the
of
can and always shoot
Did
it
you
off.
wait, did you say porch cookie?
What? I said fortune cookie.
Porch cookie?
Oh,
Well, I like porch cookie better.
Wait. Who said porch?
That's a slur. That's a
I
fucking
said
slur.
fortune cookie.
Oh, you said
Porch
fortune
cookie is
cookie. I thought you said porch cookie.
That's
No.
not your word. That's our word. You
I'm
can't
using
use
that
that
Exactly.
from now on. I'm using
That's
that.
not your
Porch
word.
cookies
That's
are
our
crazy.
word, man.
Hold on, you can't use that word. That's our word. Get out of here.
Shut the fuck up, DK.
Yeah, nah, actually, it's everyone's word because I'm the one who made it.
London.
Random poll guy.
Oh, if it's everyone's, then it's no one's.
That's hard. But yeah, I think I learned a valuable lesson.
I got stung by a turkey once.
That's my favorite redliner quote. I think I learned a valuable lesson. Oh my god, dude. He should get that tattooed on his fucking face like Boogie did. I learned a valuable lesson.
Dude,
Like,
I
I could
like
just-
how like 20 seconds ago, you could hear me in the call saying, "Hey, Red Ranger, you know how like not everybody in my server would like how everybody in my server told you this wasn't a good idea, you know, and the other people that did tell you that, you know, they don't have your best interest at heart. They're a bunch of trolls, etc. Right? And so it becomes pretty obvious in that moment that Red Ranger is probably, you know, from my server and probably started shit with Bio, and that I just happened to be in the call. And yet, for some reason, none of the women in that just joined have the deductive reasoning to come to that conclusion. They instead, after listening to that, respond with, "Oh, this is cool."
God, I couldn't understand what you said when you did that voice. It was funny, but I didn't understand what you said. Say it again. Say it again without trying to do the mock voice.
It's just like the women in this were in the chat were like, "What's the premise of this call?" And I'm like, I'm pretty sure the premise was just made obnoxiously obvious by what was just said in the call.
Yeah,
Like,
you
the
also
premise
it also like chaps my ass when people get into a fucking 4 hours into a fucking stream and like, what's the premise? And I'm like, I don't know. Did you read the title? Did you read the thumbnail? I'm pretty sure that explains what's happening here. But you know what? I'm gonna be fair to Vlad here. I'm pretty sure even if I did say that, people would be like, but that doesn't define it well enough for me.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? It all makes sense now. You're talking about Enla. Okay, I'm playing the video now.
But I do want to say, Lyle, I want to say thank you for letting me have the option to talk to you.
How many times have you said this? Just
We
fuck
do not
off.
need a farewell speech.
Disrespectfully, fuck off.
This ain't an airport, dude.
Just tell
do not come to an airport, please.
Just tell Lio that Jesus isn't real and moral faggotry is gay.
Jesus, he knows me.
Yes. And tell him that Gundam is for
And he knows I'm right.
London, please. London, stop.
And
please.
personally, I'm more of a Mazinger than a Gundam.
Oh
my God,
nobody
cares.
Nobody cares.
Pedophiles of a different color. We get it. Oh, dude, I'm so glad it ended on me saying that. Oh, so fucking based.
Wait, that's where it ended?
Yes, it ended on me saying, "Oh, you're just a pedophile of a different color."
That is awesome. But no, seriously, at a certain point towards the end, I nearly just fell asleep.
Dude, it was so bad. Lyle, I'm sorry. Do a collaboration with me, Lyle. Okay, where's that fucking 5-minute call I'm supposed to end this shit with?
Yeah, I sent it to you, right?
Oh, fuck. When did you send it to me? Yeah, it sounded like your brain just backfired like an old engine.
I'm sorry. I think I'm just getting a bad cold right now.
AIDS. Where is it? The one that you sent me on the 23rd?
Jesus Christ.
I wanna check, but if I like,
is it the one that's called Ranger Danger Feet?
yes,
Okay.
that has to be it.
I think this is the one where Vashland convinced him to say that he had a fetish for feet.
This is where I was like egging him on to like say that he was in the lolly just so we could ban him.
No. This recording begins shortly after he admitted that he found the girl blowing up like a balloon scene from Leprechaun was hot.
Okay, I'm downloading it right now. Hold on.
So it begins that just after that is said, the recording begins.
No,
there is no visual to this, so sorry. You're just gonna have to listen to the sweet sounds of Vashland Set's fucking hick ass voice.
Oh, there will be visuals in a moment.
Yeah.
No, I guarantee I'm not.
No.
I guarantee I'm not the only one that.
Yes, you are.
You know, my whole life.
By the way, the reason everybody says no is because he said he couldn't be the only one that is into inflation. That's
wait. Enla, this happened after the call we just watched, Enla. Like, if you looked at a timeline, this would happen to the right, as in more recent to now than the call we just watched. That is, this call happened after the other one finished. Just so I'm making that clear for you.
I had no idea.
And this is in my server instead
This
of
is in Vlad's server, as in on Discord, as in on the internet, and the year was 2024.
I'm just gonna say what year it was. I'm just gonna say that.
He
forgot
was
AD,
into
by the way.
inflation, and then I started a YouTube channel.
That's Vlad talking, by the way, Enla.
And I have regrets.
He has regrets, Enla, which means that he did something that he wished he didn't do.
Well, hey, there's your new debate. Ask Gilded Pooh about his regrets.
His regret is liking black women.
We all make mistakes.
You didn't answer though. Were you wanting the inflated one or the regular chick?
Even both. Like, just both.
Oh my god!
Which one? Do you like the helium bitch or do you like the normal bitch? Which one do you like more?
He liked both.
Both.
Okay, yeah, great. You're a fence sitter because you like the anal pleasure. Can you answer the question?
No.
So do you like the inflated one or do you like the non-inflated one more? I think that silence speaks volumes.
Oh,
It probably
it's gonna be
does,
hard
for
to
sure.
convince you guys.
Move on to feet, shall we?
It probably all started when he picked up the foot book.
Actually, there's
See,
a
when I was a
question.
baby.
Are you into feet?
Oh no.
Yeah, that's the next question. Are you into feet? And the
He's just
follow-up.
refusing to answer.
I sure you told you. Well, you see, when he was a baby and he first discovered his feet, he just couldn't help himself.
I just want to know what
Monstrous
his
DM
answer is.
Vlad.
Oh my
I mean, he discovered the pleasure of sucking his own. I mean, he discovered the pleasure of sticking his own feet in his mouth. So he would stick other people's feet in his mouth.
Okay, dude, seriously, to be honest with you, you already said you liked inflation, so at this point, like, it can't get any worse unless you start saying you watch Lolicon.
Or Scat.
Or Bestiality, I guess, but yeah.
Please say you watch Lolicon so we can ban you.
Did he die?
We wish.
I
think his grandmother
die.
again.
That or having an anxiety attack.
It's the internet acting up.
Or he's cutting himself.
Oh, the internet's acting up. Okay, well we can repeat the
This
question.
was Rebecca's favorite.
So do you
I think there's a
do you
storm
enjoy
coming.
feet?
There's a storm a coming.
Are you a foot fetishist? Is what the question is.
Do you like feet?
Do you like feet?
Every time that question.
Everyone here is going to
fucking
ask until you answer.
The
Yeah.
Constitution says you do.
Yes or no, man? Damn.
Just keeps dodging
Like,
the question.
They found your deviant art.
Dodging
in
the
like 5
question.
seconds.
He's not even showing up to the battlefield.
Red Ranger, are you even there?
I think I got the perfect, and I have the perfect calendar for you. Just click on the sidebar and watch the video.
I think he's having a boogie. I think he's having this guy's literally having a boogie moment. I think that's happening.
Hey, guys, listen. I am sorry I'm sorry that I have to cut this, but I do gotta head.
Yeah, your
Sure,
grandma's
buddy.
card wrangling you. Good.
See you guys around.
See you tomorrow.
Alright.
Later, Gus.
Please,
Bye,
just,
Grandma.
please just
Alright.
leave the server. Never come back.
He likes feet.
Yeah, he definitely likes feet.
Well, that
There's
was,
no way he doesn't like feet.
Well, yeah, we already found his DA. We already know he does.
Well, that was enlightening.
And then after he left, his alleged friend, who I just think is his alt account, had like a Trump profile pic and was saying like, "Oh, I'm friends with him. He's a good guy, and he left because y'all were making him uncomfortable."
Which is really ironic.
Yeah, he left like 5 minutes after that recording.
It's actually really funny too because he's like, "You guys, I just want to say, well, like we're actually just like you're a fucking piece of shit. We don't like you." He's like, "I think you guys are good people." It's just really weird. Like, obviously, this wasn't a place for him. He joined this server thinking it was a Lio convoy, like hate hug box, and he just learned the hard way.
Yeah.
Look, all I can say is that I never found feet attractive until AOC.
Well, we hit that Lord of the Rings feature-length film.
We hit that Lord of the Rings. Fucking Frodo Baggins is a Sigma male because he doesn't suck his own dick.
I think foot pics should be considered bestiality porn. They're practically the same thing.
Wait, but Vlad, I saw that comment you put on AOC's picture on Twitter where she was showing the bottom of her feet. You typed wood in the comment section.
Yeah, because their foot looked like wood.
No, I meant WOULD.
No.
I just remember the one time like you triggered half of your server because you said that you were jealous you couldn't date AOC.
Yeah, I totally agree, but
Everyone got mad. They're like, she's ugly because I don't agree with her politics.
yeah, like it's like copium. Like
Yeah.
actually, like it's like like first off, who else doesn't agree with her politics? AOC.
Yeah.
So like nobody cares what her politics is. Like her politics don't change whether or not she's hot.
Correct. Well, that was a fun little cringe fest though. Like I was maybe a little bit optimistic, hopelessly naive, optimistic about Red Ranger because he was he talked a lot of shit about how he was gonna own Lio, and then he just like didn't do
What are you
shit.
talking about? I knew exactly what was going to happen. It was pretty obvious.
I knew what was gonna happen too, okay? But it's like when you buy a scratch off and you know you're not gonna win, but you tell yourself you're gonna win it big this time.
And then you just don't win.
Yeah, and then you're somehow disappointed.
When I buy a meth off.
Yeah, when you buy meth and you're like, oh fuck, they just sold me salt cubes again. And you start licking it like a horse.
Yeah, it looks like Inla left.
Yeah,
So
well, it's because she couldn't figure out what this was, so she left.
Was Enlaw in the chat?
Yes, Enlo was in the chat, like screaming, "What's going on? What are you guys talking about?"
Yeah, and she was like, "Feet is such a common fetish, though."
Feet is such a common fetish. You know how many times I sell my toes to men and I get money for it? And quote by Emma. Sometimes guys
Oh
ask
no, it's
me.
here.
Sometimes guys ask me for my feet pics, and I'll be like, "Hold on, I gotta walk my cat on a leash, and then I'll take you some feet."
No, I think like the one reason that I hate like foot fetishism so much is because I hate feet more.
Dude, every single time I'm on Twitter and I see like there's like gimmick accounts like OnlyFans girls posting L's or something like that, and they're like taking pictures and their feet always look like they got done walking through a fucking like cesspool. It's actually disgusting. I'm
like clean that fucking shit.
Yeah, like fucking scrub your fucking feet. Holy fuck. Do you know what socks are? Why do you have the feet of a refugee?
I mean, there is an answer to that question. It's what they were doing before they took the pic that matters.
Yeah, you're right. Walking through a cesspool.
That's where they had sex with their black boyfriends.
I should have known that the only thing whores like doing more than having premarital sex is walking through fucking leech fields. All right. Well, I think this shit show has gone on long enough.
Yeah.
Rebecca, Gilded Poo, I appreciate you guys for joining. Everybody in the chat,
No, of
I
course.
appreciate you guys for watching. I'm gonna go ahead and post my subscribe star like the fucking desperate shill I am. Hey, you guys, if you subscribe to me, you get a fucking free The Gallagher meme sticker. It's true story. I will literally mail you a Gallagher. See that picture talking right now on the stream? That smiling, beautiful face that I drew with the amazingness that is Microsoft Paint. You can get a vinyl sticker of that if you subscribe to my subscribe star.
But yeah, thank you for inviting me. This was a really fun time.
Yeah, well, hopefully more people will be stupid soon. Hold on, I gotta find the end stream video here. Wherever it is. Give me a minute. Ah.